waiting for? Just do it!
So much better. It's a little gassy. It's just a little gassy, that's all. What's up, Michelle? Aloha, good to see you. I just looked and I wrenched you up, so I don't know why that was, but all behind us now, taken care of. Sharon, T Girl, Scat, ZXL, my bouncer, and my brother from another mother, Joe Kerr, Blue Unicorn, aloha. For what are you waiting? My representative a pair. Hope you can forget. What are you talking about, Cindy? Man, what the hell you talking about, man? Damn. I know what you're talking about, but don't even worry about it. No apologies necessary, Cindy. We love you, and it's all is good. You are fine. Ren K 2000. All right. Hey, you know what? Screw it, because I wasn't planning on doing this live, so I will just put it in the chat. Fuck them if they can't take a joke, right? How's the audio, by the way? Sorry. I need to get a new mic. I don't like this one. Actually, it's not the mic. It's my voice. I just don't like my voice, okay? Fine. Jeez. All right. So here we go. And there it is. Cindy, it is unforgettable naughty corner for 10 minutes. You go sit in the corner. Nah, it's all good, Cindy. Oh, David Devine. Aloha, brother. Good to see you. I was just about to. That's so crazy that you just popped in and said hi. Well, one, I just put the link in the chat just in case. I lost my phone, though, just in case you want to jump up. But before that, I'll make sure the volume's down so you don't get this. Let me pin the link. Okay. And then I want to turn the camera on specifically for David Devine and for everyone else, because everyone else should go check out David Devine's channel and his merch shop and get themselves one of these. Told you I wear it on my next live. So, yeah. And it fits perfect, too. And it's got the DDB. Oh, here's my brother from another mother, Ran K 2000.
G'day. What's good?
What's happening, brother?
Right, first things first, is the audio good?
Yep, so far.
Right.
And it's weird with yours, it's like good, and then after like a certain amount of time, it'll start doing that clicky thing.
Yard, my fingers are all fucked. Man, so much rain. Oh, mate. Oh, it's crazy. It still hasn't stopped here. Yeah, crazy.
It still hasn't stopped raining?
No, mate. No, not a bit.
Damn.
Yeah. Hello, everybody in chat. Everyone, and I mean everyone.
Technolificer. What's up? You're gonna have to start building an ark, huh?
Oh, mate, I, s- I, th- I said that to the wife. I said we'd sell one of the cars and get a boat. Yeah, well, Noah's Ark, two of every animal. I'll just put my two dogs on it, and that's it. I don't care about anybody else.
Right. Yeah, a yacht size is good enough for me.
Yeah, nice 40-foot yacht would be good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, mate. Yeah, that was a nice little barbecue setup you had going on there. That view was beautiful there, Nina. And
What?
yeah, that was a
You
really
said
good
the
setup.
view was beautiful. Cause we've been there a couple times before, and
It's just a different
it
area.
kind of sucked tonight because we were so late. And normally I'll get the charcoal a lot hotter and I'll have more time. But today we were like rushing, and then got
Plus you were getting,
everything.
plus you were getting attacked by cats.
Yeah, that too. There's like I knew there was at least a couple. What's up, Clay?
Oh,
I knew
fucking
there was
hell.
a couple stray cats there, but tonight there was like five of them. And that one in particular one, that dude, that sucker was just looking at Pablo like it's like hiding in the dark, a couple feet back. All you see is its eyes. It's like, dude, that thing was like trying to pounce on Pablo.
What? No way. You should have let him off, mate. Let him have a go, man.
Well, if there wasn't five of them, I was tempted. If it was just
Yeah,
the one, I would have been like, take care of his ass. But
yeah. You don't need a vet bill. Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Plus,
You
with the
don't need.
other four, they'd be like, they'd all
Oh,
jump in on it.
I reckon, oh, mate, Pablo would unleash the beast. I reckon, like it'd just come out of nowhere and go, oh.
Pablo would have been minced meat.
No, he wouldn't have. No. See, dog. Hey, a gun runs out of bullets, but a dog doesn't run out of bite. They'll
Yep.
keep biting till their last fucking minute. They'll keep going and going and going.
No.
Pablo would have owned all those cats, and I'm confident. I said I got a 50. If you'd let him off,
Is that what you're saying? $50, right? You were betting, right?
Yeah.
yeah, I had money on Pablo. What you were? Oh shit! What have I done? Take it off.
Yeah, Pablo's a tough dude for a little dog, man. Oh, hey, search and destroy. I don't answer questions. I do not answer questions.
I want to turn my camera off while I smoke. It's fucking disgusting habit. Shit.
What's up, Howard?
G'day, Howard. How you going, mate?
What's up, Playboy? I'm a scholar. I'm a constitutional scholar. You know why? Because it says so right on my shirt. Must be true. You don't know who that is, though, do you, Renke? That the guy I was making fun of.
Who's that?
His channel his YouTube name is Delete Laws, but his name is Chili. Well, his real name is Jose or some shit. But he's
Nah.
got
Nah, I don't know.
yeah, he's a grifter. He's a scam.
Oh, fuck that. Oh,
And if you
shit. I wanted to say that to you. I didn't want to put it in chat, though. Yeah, about scamming. When Nino was going, and I think T Girl put it in chat. Or someone said, turn off your camera now so you don't get doxxed.
Uh-huh.
Right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, what happened to me once, right?
Oh.
I went and I had because we've got a big outdoor entertaining area out the back of the house, and I had like maybe 30 people more here for like a big MotoGP motorcycle racing party, and I said, yeah, bring your children, everything's going to be fine, and I set up like a pig pen out the back and actually went and bought a pig, right? And we fed the pig for like a week to get it fat, and I was going to shoot the pig and eat it. I might have told you the story before. I can't recall.
No.
I don't
But
I don't remember it, but
yeah, so we had the party. So that all the adults were watching the motorcycle racing, and all the children were patting the pig in the pig pen and patting the dogs and whatnot, because children aren't interested. And then 2 days later, I had 7 police on my front porch with guns drawn and tasers going, "We had a phone call that you were going to shoot a pig." And I was
What?
I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about, you cunts?" Oh, sorry, I swore. Sorry, I've got to watch my language. I'm Australian. Everyone in advance, I swear a lot. My bad. I apologise.
Although I don't mind here, but
Yeah, I know some other people might mind it, and I do apologise in advance.
Stop fucking swearing, Rank. Just kidding.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
What the fuck you swearing for, Rank? Just kidding.
Oh, Nina, go to church, mate.
I went to church this morning.
Yeah, mouth, Nina. Oh, I've seen a side of you that I never wanted to see.
Sorry, go back to your story. It sounds exciting.
Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, so I had these cops. There was about 7 of them, and they all had guns drawn and tasers out and that. And they go, "We heard you're going to shoot a pig." Now, what's the euphemism for pig? Is cop. And I went, I went out there. I was raging. I'm like, "Yeah, I am going to shoot a pig," and they were getting angrier. And then Rank 1000, I nearly said her real name there. Lucky I didn't. Rank 1000 came out, and she goes, "No, we really do have a pig, and we are going to shoot it and eat it." And the police was like, "Oh, really? Oh, okay."
Wow.
Yeah. And then they wanted to be my best friend, and I was like, "Get the F off my property." I was like, "Get out of here. I'm allowed to shoot a pig if I want to shoot it."
Wow.
But I think one of the parents who was at the barbecue, because I told all my mates, I said, "Well, when the barbecue's over and all the children are done patting the pig, we're going to fatten it up. We're going to shoot it, take it out the back, shoot it, gut it, and eat it. Put it on a spit." And I don't know, one of the parents probably didn't like that.
Someone's always easily offended about something.
Yeah, that doxing. So that's what that goes back to when you were saying getting doxed. That's all it takes. Like someone, like they find out where you live. Yeah. When you were saying that, I'm pretty sure it was T-Girl who said, "Turn off your camera now, you're going to get doxed or something." And I was just thinking about that pig story. I was like, "Oh my God, that is so funny."
What? I never heard that. Shooting the pig.
I missed that one. Was that Australia formal penal colony? Hey, Australia formal penal colony turned free nation. Hey, guess what? Over in America, you guys had convicts before we did, so you guys win. Well done in 1776, though, for kicking out the British. Otherwise, we'd be speaking Portuguese.
Yeah, otherwise we'd be speaking Portuguese.
Or maybe Spanish. Yeah. Yeah. Bloody hell. Yeah, I love how everyone goes, "Oh, Australia's full of convicts." It's not like the British just dumped a whole bunch of convicts on the beach and went, "Here you go, guys, just fend for yourself. Knock yourself out. Here's a nice beach. Deal with it." They dropped off Scottish, they dropped off English, they dropped off, Irish.
It sounds like Rank K1 just got home.
Nah, she's already home.
Dogs are going nuts over something, huh?
I've got to yell for a minute. Here!
Hey, look, just once, and they listened.
Hey!
Oh, for a second.
School holidays.
Pablo's eyes are open.
It's school holidays here. A lot of street traffic. Yeah. And they're not used to it.
See, now your audio is starting to do that choppy thing.
Of course it fucking is. How's it now?
Still the
Check 1, 2.
same.
Fucking hell.
It's like that. I don't know the word for it, but it's like
Pretty old.
You're in a helicopter.
yeah, like you're in a helicopter. Yeah. I don't know why it does that. Are you using headphones?
No, mate.
No. I don't know why it does that. Other than you're like halfway across the world. I always remember that joke I heard. I was like, yeah, kids nowadays are like, if they're trying to load something and it takes 20 seconds, they're like, ah. It's like, could you give it a second? It's got to go to space and back. Like,
Stop pinning this shit on me. It's you, mate. It's your audio. It's your fucking setup, man. You're supposed to have a full studio by now. Come on, man.
I know, right? I should. We're working on it. I got to update the upgrade the laptop first, but definitely working on it. All right. This is what we cooked live on Nina's channel.
Except for the bread.
Except for the bread, but she wants to show it before we eat. Turned out well.
Oh, go away.
So we got salmon
Oh,
and we steamed the potatoes and the broccoli. I did in the microwave because I totally forgot.
But the potatoes and the salmon,
where's the condiments?
because we calmed down the whole time.
What's the
Where's
what?
the condiments? Condiments.
Condiments.
Oh, hang on. Do you want? I'll back out. If you can't hear me, fuck it. I'll back out and I'll jump back in. See if that would.
Yeah, just jump. Yeah, if you want, just jump back, right back up. Yeah. Robin, what's up, Robin? She says hi to Nina too.
Hey, Robin. Aloha.
Search and destroy. Every time I see that, I think of that Metallica song. What's up, the deal for real?
I think the potatoes are a little bit.
There he is.
Not as
Now it'll work perfect.
Is it working perfect?
It is. It's working perfect now.
It's probably because I yelled at the dogs. Mate, that food, yeah, condiments. What do you have?
Joe put like ketchup, dummy.
Olive oil? Bit of olive oil.
Oh yeah, we use olive
we
oil.
put that on there when we were cooking it, when we barbecued it.
I put
Yep.
And,
salt, pepper.
but see, our stuff is so good, we don't need condiments. It's like if you have a good filet mignon, there's no need to put A1 sauce on there because the steak is already delicious.
That shit's hard to find here in Australia, mate.
Really?
Do you want to get on the panel? Do you want to listen or you want to talk?
Here's a salmon. Oh, can you?
Jesus.
Yeah.
No, she got home. She just jumped out of the shower. So.
Hey, Mrs. Rank.
Yeah, I might have a bite, but I'm gonna stop my cam so I'm not.
Hello.
We had a good conversation last night. Ooh, tomorrow's gonna be good.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be good. Tomorrow's gonna be a great show.
Well, yeah, Mrs. Rank did say she wanted to jump on there if she can make it, if you guys are still cracking on when she gets home from work. So I just want to sit back and listen to see what she's got to say too, because it'll be interesting. But genuinely, I felt uncomfortable, like listening to you guys like talking about those topics. I'm like, I can't do it, man.
But you can do it in the chat. You're funny in the chat.
Oh well, I try to keep everyone happy. Like within my limits. Within my limits, because I see some people get down from time to time. you know, and they're like, oh, I had a bad night or this and that, and you know, just try to poke little fun and little jokes here and there to try and boost the energy because laughter is the best medicine. It's
Right.
Absolutely, yeah.
and yeah, it's my mission. Like I try and make my missus laugh every day at least once. And like, okay, a stupid one today. She she always texts me, okay, got to work safely in the morning. I'm like, okay, cool, that's a relief. I can get on with my day. Like that's when I start calling hookers and my drug dealers and everything, you know, and I go crazy because I know she's at work. Right, she's at work. All right, hey, there you go, Steve. I got a laugh out of you. Hey. But then she rings me on the way home and she's like, hey, it's me. And I'm like, who's me? Like, me. And I'm like, who? Sorry, who is this? I don't know who this is. Sorry? Who? It's me, your wife. And I'm like, who? And just playing like dumb, like just stupid shit like that. Just the most simple little things you can get a little giggle out of. Just dumb little naive jokes. Just to
Right.
make your partner laugh. Yeah,
Right.
make your day more interesting. Yeah,
Right.
make your day more interesting. Mm.
The funny one that happened to me was my buddy Manny. This was 20
Mm.
years ago, but I was late for work or something, and he was over just hanging out and getting ready to leave too, but I couldn't find my car keys, right? So
Mm.
I was like, dude, have you seen my keys? And he's like, Mikey, who? And I was late, so I was like getting like irritated and mad. I'm like, my keys, dude, my keys. He's like, who? Mikey, who's? I'm like, my fucking keys, dude. He's like, dude, why are you getting so upset? Mikey, who's Mikey? I'm like, my fucking car keys. And he just started laughing, and I'm like, ah, oh, you dick. But it's still, I mean, it's 20 years ago, and it's still funny to this day to me. So,
Oh, mate. That's funny as hell. I remember one time I was doing some overtime once in a panel shop that I used to work in, and I had to put in a bit of overtime. And there was a panel beater. I was a vehicle spray painter at the time, and and he kept borrowing all my stuff out of my toolbox, and he barely returned it. And I was like, "You idiot!" Like, so I went, "All right." So I went and got a label maker, and I went over to his toolbox, and I labelled everything in his toolbox paint shop because he was a panel beater, like it belonged in the paint shop. I put like even his coffee mug, his cigarette butts that were left next to his toolbox. I labelled it paint shop, belongs in the paint shop. Like I thought, mate, I'm going to town on this bloke. He came in the next day, so I was like, fuck, what have you done?
even the cigarette butts. It's funny.
Yeah, his coffee mug, the cigarette butts on his little ashtray on his toolbox, his lighter, I labelled it paint shop. Every hammer, but when I went through his socket set, I didn't just put the label on the socket set. I opened the socket set and labelled every single socket in the socket set. The 9 mil, the 10 mil, everything. Paint shop, labelled everything. Everything. I thought,
That's the
mate,
best way to make a point.
yeah, stop borrowing my shit and not returning it. But he got a good laugh out of it. And I spoke to him not that long ago, actually, and that was probably about 15, 20 years ago. And he goes, some of my stuff still has labels on it. He goes, I haven't been bothered to take them off. Oh, mate.
Oh yeah, it is. It's starting to crackle again.
Oh, you got to
Crackle.
find the
Who you calling a cracker? No, I said crackle.
cracking again. Seriously?
Yeah, sweet. That's cool. He's gonna jump down, jump back up. What is this gonna say? Back in the day when I used to go to banks, Have to sign for transactions. My favorite was a joke to myself. They say sign here. I said, okay. Herbie Hancock. I would always put if people ask me to sign stuff and I'm like go along with it, I always sign my name as Herbie Verreeks. And I'll say it all at once. Herbie Verreeks. Herbie Verreeks.
Who called me a cracker? That's racist.
I was reading that, it said crackle, and then when I said crackle, I was like, sounded like I said, that's racist, man.
I don't get the herbivores.
I'm one Syrian.
Verreeks.
Oh,
It's a perfect name. Herbie Verreeks. Like first name Herbie, last name Verreeks. And then when you look at it, if you have it written down, you look at it and say it's like her beaver reeks. Herbie Verreeks. Her beaver reeks.
I wouldn't have gotten it. And
It took me a while. My buddy came up with it, and I'm like, he named his like that was his name on Facebook or something, and I'm like, I don't get your name, dude. He's like, look at it closer, and it took me a minute, and I was like, okay, aha, that's funny. Her beaver.
Roxanne,
Roxanne.
you missed that last night. We sang your song at dinner.
Yeah, literally. Echoes from like both. All right. One sec. I gotta turn this other one down because I'm hearing echoes from behind me. Still there?
Who?
So it's you that's having audio issues, not me.
Who? Me?
No, it's always me. Just remember, it's always me that has the audio. I'm the bad.
Maybe
I'm
it's
the
your mic
bad-
connection.
I'm the
Well,
bad
he said
audio. I'm the bad audio elf.
Well, he said he's not using headphones.
How about
No.
are you using a mic?
I don't fucking know.
Or you know what? If you go into in StreamYard, if you go to the settings,
Give me a second. Hang on.
and then I think you can do it when you're on. Yeah, and then for the mic, put it on speaker.
Oh, since Roxanne is here. Hi, Roxanne. Since Roxanne is here, I wanted to ask her what is this called? Roxanne, hang on. Don't go anywhere.
Roxanne, this is for you.
So, but you gotta open it and see what it. You gotta like open it. So it's wrapped in banana leaf. It's made out of. Oh, I thought it was purple.
Nah,
It's made out of mochi rice, I think.
it looks like a piece of
Like burrito. No, not like
looks like a
burrito.
piece of fish.
No, it's not. It's a dessert. Roxanne,
Oh, it's a dessert.
it's
Holy
Looks
shit!
like
How'd you get that? How'd you get that
It
through
was-
customs?
it's a dessert. It's from the Asian store that I went to. Do you know what is that
Oh.
called, Roxanne? You can put it in the chat. It has mochiko rice.
I was gonna say it looks like rice.
Mm-hmm. And it has sugar. I know we're talking about no sugar last night, but I can't do it.
It doesn't look good. Oh wait, say something again, Rank.
No,
I
I
checked
can
one
do it,
too.
Yeah, it's not crackling anymore.
but I hear a
Okay, I've
buzzing
got-
I
sound.
think
Yeah,
that's ours.
Oh, is that
I got
ours?
the headphones on.
Oh, you got the headphones on? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
It
look
doesn't
like-
look good to me, but I'll.
I look like an operator.
Does it look
I'm
good to you?
I look like a tank commander.
Tastes good, but
Mm,
doesn't look good. But yeah, it does. It sounds much better though.
yeah.
Tastes good, but it doesn't look good. What the
It
hell?
doesn't. You see it?
No, No, it's wrapped up because they steam it. So
Do you know what
it's wrapped up in a banana leaf. I'll
do you
get
know
rid
what
of the banana.
Steve? You know what I always say first? If you don't trust food, let your dog sniff it first. If your dog doesn't go near it, you don't go near it, mate. Leave
Right?
it.
Let me
Pablo
see.
pretty much eats anything.
Yeah, except cats, because no one let
Does
him
that
get a cat.
does that look good? Does that even look like food?
No, it is. It's like a
Oh, yeah, it does. I'd have a crack at it.
kind of looks like a
Sushi.
tamale or something. They wrap it up in instead of corn husk.
I'm just being honest. It just doesn't look, but it is good. I just tried it. I'll eat more. It just doesn't like. If you didn't tell me that it was like food and what it was, I'd be like, "You want me to eat that?"
Roxanne, what is it called, Roxanne? Is
Don't
it?
knock it till you try it.
Is it? I
Right?
know
That's yep.
it's not suman, right, Roxanne?
She didn't say.
I know she didn't say, but it was.
She said yummy.
And I eat. Wow,
That's my dinner.
Yeah,
it is good. Pussy enwrapped banana leaves. I don't
I
get
can't wait.
it.
I need to get real beer like that one of these days.
Just you wait, my friend. Just
Okay,
you
it
wait.
is called suman. So I guess they call it suman.
Oh, blue unicorn. Hold on, blue unicorn. Sorry,
There's somebody
didn't
else
mean
in here
didn't mean to
that's
leave you left out.
Mm, I'm ready to do a Biden right now. I'm so tired.
oh,
Oh.
that's somebody else.
Right? Yeah. What time is? Or wait, it was 4. It's
Oh
like
yeah, Josh.
5 o'clock.
No, it's nearly 6:30 here in the evening. But I was up at the crack of dawn. I had to go get one of my motorbikes inspected for a registration and checked out. So yeah, had to go move some cars around, get the bikes out. And, then went for a ride, and then it started raining. I was like, damn, I finally get to go for a ride on the bike, and it started raining again. So I came home and just straight into the beers. I started drinking at about,
Oh,
I don't
Pablo
know,
won.
11 a.m. and now it's 6. So,
Yeah, I guess
well,
7 hours straight.
yeah, mate.
That do it.
Yeah. I'm feeling the pinch. Yeah. I was gonna go have a nap, and then I got a pop up saying Nina was going live, and I went, hey. So it's all your fault, Nina.
What was that going on about? The moon? Did you see the moon? Oh my gosh, that was so nice, huh?
That was awesome.
Right? So
Yeah.
big. I was like,
I
oh,
wish it looked as good on
right?
camera as it did in real life because, man, it didn't even look real. Like, we're just sitting there and it looked like you could just
Mm.
grab it. It's like, what?
Oh, you need to go back and watch that sunset. It was beautiful where they were.
Oh, Roxanne still didn't answer. She just,
She said yes, it's Suman.
oh,
It's
where at?
called Suman.
Oh, Suman. I got you. Okay. Hey, Frank Warren.
Hey, Penguin's in the house.
I had to put her on show.
Frank Warren will be here tomorrow night for Let's Talk About Sex.
So I can't say Rank's not here. Sorry, Rank. He's like, Rank said I'm not here.
Oh, mate. Oh, so funny. So funny. Yeah, I'm probably going to feel real uncomfortable about that one too.
Yeah, I mean, I get it how people are uncomfortable about that kind of stuff, but I mean, yeah, I get it, but I'm not. I mean, because to me, it's like everyone does it, right? It's part of life. Like, some people don't do it as much as others, and some people do it way less than others, but it's still.
I'd noticed some of the times when I dropped in and then I stepped out, I noticed a lot of the girls were the ones that were more open than the guys on the panel.
Yeah, yeah.
And I found that odd. I'm like, oh my God. Like, I don't want to go into specifics of what people said, but it's still sticking with me and staying there. I'm just like, what? Like, yeah, some of the chicks were pretty open, man. Like, wow. But it was informative at the same time. But yeah, I'm
Right.
not
Oh, yeah,
one to
that's
disclose. Yeah. Like
well,
me
yeah, 'cause
whipping
if you get a
Renke
bunch of
1000
dudes,
all the time. Yeah.
if you get a bunch of dudes in private, not even a bunch, like 4 or 5 dudes in private, they're gonna yap for an hour about shit like that. But then once it's like, oh, like a lot of people gonna hear it, it's like, oh. But girls are, females are just more open. But me, I don't want to like say I've been around the block a few times, but it's just it's part of life, and you know, it's
yes. I know what
I got nothing
brother.
to hide. I guess I got nothing to hide. So
no, I know what you're saying, brother. Oh mate, I will say I've been around the block, but
But you said the other night, you said, I don't want to sound like a slut.
I don't want to sound like a slut, but I used to be one. I don't want to sound like a whore, but I did go around the block quite a few times back in the day.
I respect your honesty.
But, no, I guess that's why I got nothing to hide now, because most of my life, what got me in trouble was by hiding things and lying about shit. So, it's just to be more open and honest. I don't have nothing to worry about. I'm not lying about nothing. I'm not hiding nothing, because I'm always open and honest about everything. So, opposed to the first 20, 25 years of my life when I was in trouble all the time and always had to watch my back, is because I was never honest and I was never open about, and I was always,
Yeah, so, mate, I totally agree with you. Honesty is the best policy, as they say. Yeah.
It is, yeah, because one lie always leads to multiple more lies.
Yeah, then you got to back it up with another 20.
Yeah, and then by the time you get to the 20th, you forget what the first lie even was, and
see, even my wife laughs at me. I nearly said your real name again. Shit. Renke 1000. She goes, "Oh my God!" And I'm like, "Yeah, I tell the real story, and people go bullshit." And I'm like, "No, it really happened. That really happened." And they're like, "Nah," because the real story is just so far fetched and unbelievable that people pass it off as bullshit.
Right.
Like, I'm like, no, that happened.
Yeah.
Okay. For example, all right, saw a guy sleeping in his car once, and me and my brother, when we were young, we were like, "Oh, this will be funny for a joke. Let's ring an ambulance and say this guy's passed out in his car and needs an ambulance." The ambulance turned up, and we're peeking around the corner like little kids, peeking around the corner. The ambulance turns up, they're banging on the window of the car. The guy doesn't wake up. So they ring the police come, the guy doesn't wake up. We done it as a joke.
Right.
Just to wake the guy up because we thought he was in a slumber. Cops turn up, they end up smashing at the window. The guy fucking OD'd. He was dead.
Really did need an ambulance.
The guy was actually dead.
Damn.
Yeah, we were like, oh.
That's crazy.
Funny. Yeah. You tell stories to people sometimes and they're like, yeah, bullshit. Just tell them the truth. I'm like, what?
Right.
You don't have to lie if you got good stories.
Exactly. Yeah, because I've had a few stories. I don't remember what stories they were now, but I remember telling them, and people were just like, Yeah. And I'm like,
Fuck,
what
come on.
do you mean? Yeah. It's like, that's what happened. Like,
I
that's
still,
literally,
I still remember the Detroit you getting shot at. That was a good one.
yep.
Yeah,
Because I was at the strip club with my buddy Black Tom, and
that's the
that
one.
was
Yeah,
a very true story. And
yeah.
even after it happened, I tell people, and this was like a week after it happened in real time, and people were like, "Yeah," I'm like, "Come on," and they're like, "Well," I'm like, "We're going to my car," and they're like, "Where
No,
are we
but
going?" I'm like, "I'll
Steve,
show you the
next
bullet
time,
holes. I'm not making it
Steve,
up."
Steve, Steve, next time you're at the bar, this is what Australians do, all right? Next time you're at the bar, you got to say, the bullet landed in the headrest right behind my head. It was that close. You got to put little bits on top, man.
Right.
Just add a little bit extra.
I heard it. Pew, right by my ear.
Yeah.
I thought Tom was going pew pew. I was like, what?
Oh, shit. Yeah, man. Nah, tell the truth 100%, man. There's no point in lying. I don't get it. Hey, you're just digging
Hey,
a hole for yourself.
Mr. Back from doing time got out of prison again tonight. They let you out every night, huh?
He's on day
What's up?
release.
What's up, Mr. Back from doing time? Great musician.
He's
You gotta
on.
come on Tuesday and check out Music Mayhem.
Did he make bail again?
I think they let him out every night because he'll play the guitar for him. And they're like, all right, you got 8 hours. Go do your thing. Only at night. See?
I want to know what Wood done wrong.
What? You wonder what?
What Wood? I want to know what Wood done wrong. Wood. You know Wood?
Wood?
I'm seeing signs everywhere saying free Wood. So why is he locked up for?
Yeah.
There's signs everywhere. It says free Wood. You know what I mean?
Free Wood.
Free Phil. Yeah, free
Wood.
Phil.
Maybe he was shooting at some dude leaving the titty bar for hitting on his girlfriend.
Free
worked
Phil.
There.
Free Phil.
I heard.
Why's Phil and Wood always getting locked up for?
I heard Wood could be an asshole. I just heard that. I never met him.
Another thing, I saw a sign the other day. It said Jumping Castle. I rang him. So yeah, how high does it jump? Yeah.
It said jumping what?
Jumping Castle. I asked him, how high does it jump? Are you with me, Steve? Or?
Yeah, no, I mean, dude, I'm hearing. I got my tablet playing, and I just heard Ren K1 laugh in the background, but like 3 seconds after I heard her laugh on here, and I was like, because Nina went that way, and then I hear Ren K1 laugh from that way, and I swore I just turned that shit down.
Oh shit! I remember driving past a boat that was for sale. Right, and they had a sign out in front of the boat, and it said "for sale, $1,500." And I pulled over, and I had my daughter in the car, and I pulled over, and she's like, "What are you doing, Dad?" And I went, said, "Oh, you reckon that sign's worth $1,500?" I said, I don't know about that. It doesn't look like the best sign.
That'd be a great video. If you like call the people and be like, "Yeah, I'm interested in this boat for sale," and then when they show up, like give them a fake check or whatever.
No.
And then just grab the sign. Then just grab the sign and be like, "Thank you," and they'd be like, and you'd be like, "What? This is." He said, "This is what's for sale, right?" And they have that on video, just the reaction. Connie, what's up, Connie Carlo? That'd
G'day,
be a,
Connie. Coffee. Oh, don't really do coffee, but if you put a beer emoji, I don't know how to do emojis. I'm down for a beer emoji.
I'll drink iced coffee, but
Cheers, Connie.
only in the morning.
Oh, another one I've done to my daughter out the front of her school, in front of all her friends as well. I stopped at the stop sign and everyone's tooting for me to go. And they're tooting their horns. I go, beep, beep, and I didn't move the car. And there was traffic all banked up behind me, kids everywhere. And my daughter's sitting next to me and she's like, Dad, what are you doing? And I said, I'm waiting for the sign to change. It says stop. She's like, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Go.
Technically, that's a good point, though. It says stop. Now what?
Didn't fucking change.
Yeah, it still says stop. I'm stopped. Doesn't say what to do from here.
Mate, you got to laugh every day. Everyone in chat who's listening as well. Every day, just look for the humour and stuff. You can find it. There's humour in everything.
Yeah, yes.
Don't let life get you down. No matter what you're going through. Like,
What the signs that offend me, that really offend me, is the
I'm
slow.
turning this off while I'm smoking. Hang on. Yeah. How do I turn
It
off
says
this fucking
slow
camera? Yeah.
children play here. Like,
Oh, yeah.
why do you have to announce to everyone that slow children are playing there? You know,
Slow children play. Oh, that's
it's like,
gold.
why can't you just have children play here? Slow down. Why do you have to announce that they're slow?
Oh, that's gold. You got me on that one, mate. That's awesome. Oh, funny as fuck. Oh, wow. Oh, mate.
There was another one.
I'm sure somebody can find the link. There was that lady who, there was a deer crossing somewhere in an American state, and she asked for the deer crossing to be moved. She goes,
yeah,
why
yeah.
can't
Yeah,
you know the
why
one?
do they have to cross there?
Yeah.
That's a dangerous spot.
Yeah.
Why would you have the deer cross over a highway? Why don't you just put it at a light or something like that? But yeah, it's like, but I think she was being serious. I heard the phone call or something.
Yeah,
and
she
they were
was full
confused.
legit.
Yeah,
She
they're
was
like,
legit.
they're like, what are you talking about? She's like, well, why would the deer have to cross on the highway? And they're just like, huh? They're like, well, you put the deer crossing sign right in the middle of the highway. Why didn't you put it at a light, a traffic light or something? And they're just like, oh my God, this person's dumber than a box of rocks.
You're giving me a stitch, mate. I got tears. Oh, too funny. Oh. Have you ever hit it yet? Do you have deer on Hawaii? Have you got deer there?
No, not on this island. I think there are on one of the other ends. I just don't know which one, but not on Oahu. No deer. No deer, no snake, no snakes, no squirrels.
Yeah. Are they going to cull the deer off the other islands, or because they're not native to there? I'd be happy to come over with a few guns and shoot them.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name of the island. But yeah, because I didn't know this until I went to what the hell's the name of it? But I didn't know this, so I went there and then I seen a deer and I was like, I thought there was no deer in Hawaii. What the hell? And no, there's not. But on this island there is.
We didn't have deer here in Australia, and then some idiot got a deer farm here, not far from where we live actually. And he got a deer farm, and he didn't even think that deer could jump, so he only made like the fence of the property like 4 foot high.
That
So
was the
now
first
they're everywhere.
mistake.
Yeah. So it's legal to shoot them. We're allowed to shoot them and capture them and kill them and that, because they're not native and they're pests. So yeah, they're all over the
And
joint.
they reproduce like crazy too.
Yes, mate. Yeah.
That's why in Michigan they have deer hunting season, because and so many protesters against that too. And it's like, dude, if they didn't have deer hunting season, like Michigan be overrun by deers. It'd just be like you wouldn't be able to drive anywhere because it'd just be like deer crossing everywhere.
Sounds like the kangaroo epidemic. Right? Kangaroos are everywhere. It's out of control. And after COVID, their numbers blossomed as well because everybody was locked up at home. So I'm assuming it's the same with deer.
Molokai.
After
Molokai.
COVID.
That's the one. Run K1 Molokai. That's the one I couldn't think of, but I didn't know Maui had, because I've been to Maui. I've been to Maui too. I just never seen deer in Maui. But when I went to Molokai,
So who's the one dickhead that shipped over like a doe and a buck and then let them breed? Like, not cool, man. Fucking up the ecosystem.
I still can't get over the kangaroos that are like on steroids.
Yeah, and they're fucking vegans as well. That's what spins me out, and I'm Australian. They don't even eat meat, and they look like they're all juiced up to the gills.
Literally, they're just like solid. Like I seen pictures, and I just thought they were Photoshop. I'm like, oh, that's really what?
Fucking steroids for days. Yeah.
That dude's been hitting some D-ball in the gym like 3 times a day, and doesn't eat meat. What the hell?
Yeah.
He's on that no carb diet.
Mate, whatever the kangaroos are doing, I need to know the secret.
Right?
Bloody hell. Unbelievable. Bloody murderous bastards.
Oh, right on, Sharon. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us.
You're not posting up chat, so I don't know who's here and who's not. So, hello, everybody in chat. Oh, I can't. I'm not going to look at it. I'll push the wrong bloody thing. Stuff up my audio.
Sharon, well, it's funny because Sharon said she's laying down, but we'll be listening. And a lot of times I put similar, like when I'm working, but I have my earbuds in, and I'm like, I'm working, but I'm listening. Yeah. And then everyone's like, hey, and I'm like, no, I'm working. That means that I'm not in. It's like I'm still listening, and then like 10 minutes later, we're like, Steve probably left, but it's like, no, I'm listening. That's what I'm like, just because I'm not. So then I started putting, I'm working, so I'm not in chat, but I am, and it still doesn't work. What's up, Twisted Tats?
Yeah. Well, that's what I've done quite a bit too now, because like I'm jumping on board of like Ronnie's stream, your stream. G'day, Twisted. How you going, buddy? Because my wife hasn't been home to make a sandwich for me, and I've had to make it myself. I just leave you on live and leave the audio open so I can listen while I make my own sandwich. Isn't that right, wifey? Sometimes you got to get it done yourself. Ooh. What was that? Grass as well as leaves.
Oh, this one?
Food, grass as well as leaves, food. Chewing it twice before they pass it through the choked stomach. Jesus, someone's smashing Google. Do you know? If you want to talk about sex, talk about kangaroos. Because I've had heaps of people call me. They go, "Oh, you bloody kangaroo," and I'm like, "Yeah, call me a kangaroo, no worries," because they got a 3-pronged penis.
What? Really?
Yeah, man. Google that, Scat Pack. Yep. It's got 3 barbs on it.
All right, now I'm intrigued. Now
Everyone's
I'm
jumping
gonna
on the
Google
Google.
shit.
Oh shit! I'm not allowed to say anything. I was just told not to say anything. But yeah, don't worry. Never mind. You know what I'm talking about, Steve?
Oh, say anything about?
Yeah, shush. Yeah. It's Oh, my dogs hate the mailman. You know what I mean? Yeah. God damn it. Everyone gone quiet. They're all looking up kangaroo dicks.
I am for real. What the hell, dude? That's scary.
Yeah, go put up a video for everyone. Educate everyone. Yeah, go on.
I
Little
would,
short.
I would, but on this laptop, if I try to share anything through it, it just freezes up.
You probably get breached. It's pornography.
Dude, that would freak me out, man. That thing coming at you, you'd be like, "Oh God, I'm dead."
Oh, mate,
What?
you seen the claws on them? They're fucking huge, mate. Oh, sorry about the language again. I'm
No, don't worry
Australian.
about
It
the
just
name.
rolls.
Don't worry about the language. I try not
Yeah,
to cuss when we're on Nina's channel, but on mine, I don't give a fuck.
yeah. No, I'm an Aussie. It just rolls off the tongue. Like, yeah, my bad.
All my videos are marked not for kids, so not for anyone under 18 years of age.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Oh
dude,
no.
this is like a breakdown of it. That's some.
Were
What
you
the
just going to be
heck?
looking at kangaroo dicks all night?
No, but you know what? Not my next thumbnail, but in the next week or two, I'm gonna have that in my thumbnail.
No, you're
People,
not.
oh, challenge accepted.
Oh, bro.
People are gonna be like, "What the fuck is in your thumbnail?" Wouldn't you like to know?
What the fuck?
I'll let you know at the end of my 7.5 hour stream.
Bro. I wish I never told you.
I'll have to find an animated one though to make it more friendly.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh,
Hey,
wow.
Pull Me Survivor, aloha, welcome. I'm gonna do it for real now.
You're too funny, mate. Too funny, mate. Nah, bloody kangaroos, mate. They've attacked people and killed them in their own backyards, man. They're not like squirrels, mate. They're bad news, man.
Those things will fuck you up.
Yeah, the big reds are the worst. The greys, not so much. The greys are just like shit, like the little greys. But everyone goes to like Taronga Zoo in Sydney, or they go to zoos where they're all domesticated kangaroos, and they think, oh, this is what a kangaroo's like.
Right.
And and they know what time they're going to get fed, and then people go buy bags of food and go give them food round the zoo, and then hello, Twisted Lady. Just read that. Yeah, but it doesn't mean if you feed a nice kangaroo in the zoo, you can go pat one out in the wild. Like,
Yeah, I seen that video where that dude and his dog and the kangaroo, like his dog ran after it, and then the dude ran up and just socked the kangaroo in the mouth.
Yeah,
I
we've
think
talked about that one before. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Bacon? Oh, we had salmon bacon. We barbecued it on Nina's channel, and we just got done eating it 10 minutes ago.
G'day, Bacon. Yeah, you missed dinner, mate. You're too late. Sorry, mate. Missed it.
Yeah, we're giving our cheeks a break because they're sore, so you missed all the good shit for the laughing part. And you definitely missed the barbecue.
Yeah. I was going to start shipping kangaroo meat over to Australia, but then COVID happened. So, well. The Rona. Didn't work out.
You were going to start shipping kangaroo meat over to Australia.
Yes, mate. Yep.
From Australia?
Yes. Well, what, you reckon I'm going to fucking hunt kangaroos in fucking Norway? No, I'm hunting kangaroos in Zimbabwe. Like, bro, come on, man. No, I was looking at the export and exporting all the costs of it and everything. But then everything started going south, and then Rona and everything all started going south. And because kangaroo meat's so good because they are purely vegetarian. They're not carnivores. And they're so muscly. And I'm pretty sure I said it before, like we cut the tails off when we go shoot them. And we dry the tails out and hang the tails up, and we give them to the dogs. Same as like a dried pig's ear and stuff like that.
Right.
But kangaroo meat, same as a deer. Like you get good cuts. You get good cuts of meat. Kangaroo meat, so good. So good, mate.
Damn, I've never had. Now I really want to freaking try it.
Oh, mate. Mate. They make jerky out of kangaroo jerky as well. I don't know. Maybe I'll send you some one day. Never know.
Especially the jerky part, because like with deer meat, and they make beef jerky out of it, and deer meat is so much better. Like, well, not compared to kangaroo because I don't know, but
I love venison. Yeah, no, I love a good deer. Any animal's a good animal. Fuck, any animal's a good. Fuck, any dead animal. Fuck, I can't even work out what I'm trying to say. Any dead animal makes a good meal. Sorry for all you vegans in there. Yeah, right.
And bacon. Did you know that they're vegans? And they get all muscular like that and shit. They're vegan because shoot, I forgot. You let me put it on the screen. I keep forgetting you don't. There you go.
How tough it is. Those things. Look. Nah, it's not, mate. Bacon. Nah, you're wrong, mate. No, mate. Don't knock it till you try it, brother. Don't knock it till you try it, mate. Sorry, Steve, I was reading that. I missed what your last sentence was because I was reading. Or were you reading what
Oh, I
Bacon
was
was
just
saying?
responding to Bacon and saying, yeah, and did you know that they're vegan too? And even though they're that muscular, they don't even eat meat. Oh yeah, he put kangaroos are vegans. I knew
Yeah. Fucking vegans.
that.
Ugh.
Yeah, crocodile meat too.
Oh,
Alligator.
crocodile.
PDF talks about that.
Um,
I always wanted to try that too.
yeah, crocodile meat. Fuck yeah. Up here in North Australia, we got you can go on like fishing expeditions. Go get like big barramundi and big fish, and there's crocodiles everywhere, and it's a big thing now. A lot of Americans, like rich, high class ones, because the numbers just started exploding of how many crocodiles there were till now because of the coronavirus as well, and everyone being you've got to stay at home and all this garbage.
Right.
So now all these like rich people from overseas are coming over, and we're like, yeah, come over and shoot all the crocodiles, no worries. And they're paying like 10 grand to come over and giving them rifles to go shoot crocodiles. Hey, just to keep the numbers of the crocodiles down because the numbers just boosted in the last 2 to 5 years.
What's up,
Yeah,
Sean Romero? Aloha.
Sean Romero. G'day, mate. That's close to the town where I live, San Remo. Oh no, don't dox me. Oh. I'm not talking about gators, Twisted. I'm talking about crocodiles. Crocodile Dundee. Not gators. The hammer of Tranny. All right. Oh yeah, how's this? They so this the one. Oh, Steve, you there, mate?
Yep.
Yeah. So everyone thinks that we had concentration camps everywhere, right? In Australia. All right.
Right. Yeah, I remember we talked about that before, but I was gonna say
Yeah.
to bring it up again because of that one comment.
Yeah. We only had one, right? And it was for people who came back from overseas in the Olympics. And it was just one stupid little crap built city in the middle of one state. And it just went up on the market for sale for 2 million. What the fuck? So the government doesn't even want it anymore after they've built this fucking one concentration camp. And so all these people are up in arms going, well, why don't you just house homeless there? Why don't you house people there? Why are you selling it? Like, taxpayer funded one concentration camp.
And then just blow the money like that, and it's like, yeah, well, the C-19 thing ain't working anymore, so we don't need it. Like they basically built that so that all those people could make videos and make it seem like they were actually like locking everybody down. Well, I mean, it's just like a lot of people in America believe that like they took all your guns. There's no guns available whatsoever in Australia.
Oh, yeah, no.
I know
We
it's a
don't have
joke.
guns. Shush, 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 shush. We don't have guns. Shush, 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 shush. Shush, 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 shush.
But that is what they make a lot
We
of people
don't have
believe.
guns. All right. Shush, 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 shush. No guns here. No guns. Australia, no guns, no knives, no. We've only got harsh language and spears. That's it.
And kangaroos.
And kangaroos. And fucking emus. Oh my God. Don't get me started on them. Ooh.
But just another reason not to believe anything you hear on
See you
in the
then.
media.
Mate, your media. Well, they said Saturday Night Live. Oh, who the fuck is this walking past me? Saturday Night Live is going to be ending for the first time after how many years? Over
Oh,
in
really? I
America.
didn't hear that.
Mm.
I didn't hear about that yet. No shit. I haven't even watched Saturday Night Live, and I don't even know how long. Like over a decade.
Yeah. They've just said it's just gotten too political and too much bullshit. And they're just
And not
talking
funny.
crap. Nah.
Yeah.
But if I want it, yeah, it's not funny at all. But if I want comedy, I go to like CNN. That's comedy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. I genuinely miss Brian Stelter. I miss that guy.
See, that's like that short I had was just a clip from a video I did a long time ago, but making fun of Chili from Delete Laws, because it's people like that, like Stelter, and they're funny because they're actually believe their own bullshit and they're being dead
Right?
serious. But that's what
Right?
makes it funny, you know?
Thank you, sir. Yes.
But if those same people were to try to be funny, they would not be funny at all. It's like, no, just go back to like believing your own bullshit. That was more hilarious.
Right? Sorry, I got really excited then. Please continue then. Mate, you're on the track, mate. 100%, man. It is. They believe the bullshit that's coming out of their fucking mouth.
And they're dead serious about it too. Like,
how can you be that fucking naive?
Right.
It doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I can't get my head around it. I've lost my fucking lighter. Fuck. Oh, well.
It's like the old the Dunning-Kruger effect or whatever, where you know just a little bit about something, but you think you're pro at it, but you barely know anything about it, but your ego is so big that you're just like, yeah, you go out and it's, you don't know half of what you're talking about, man. Just shut up already. And then the person that does know everything about it, they're like more quiet because, you know, they're like, I still could be wrong about a few things, so I'm not going to say too much.
Not everybody knows everything about everything, mate. There's always going to be something else. There's always going to be something else. Yeah. There'll always be something extra, mate.
Twisted Tats, really? I think my neighbor is part of that news network.
Oh, no shit. Tell him g'day from Australia. Tell him to go fuck himself. Fucking cocksmoker. Nah, I love watching it for a good laugh. Man, I really feel for you guys, but it looks like from what I've been watching, I genuinely feel for you guys over in the States, eh? But yeah, what I've been watching, it looks like everybody's coming to a head and they're starting to turn around. A line of bullshit, a lion knows he's lying, yeah. Yeah, right. Blue unicorn. Yeah, mate. Fucking hell. Don't make me read so much, man. I'm drunk. Come on, bro. It's too long for me. Just keep them like three words, maybe four. Like, hang on. What did Biden say? America, 2 words. Made in America. It's just
I
2
got
words.
2 words. Made in America. Like,
fuck. Come on, man.
it's like when you walk into a club and the music stops and the record scratches and everyone's just dead silence. Like, did you really just say that?
Yeah, right. Oh man. Oh, I've said it before and I'll say it again. The joke's over. Just put him away. All right, it's not funny anymore. Fuck. Oh, poor bloke. Starting to feel
True
really sorry for
international
him.
pressure.
Mate, you done that too well. Oh, shit. You know when I put my... Oh, I'm not doing it. Legs in the water and the hair comes up. And the kids
Oh,
used to rub up and down my leg. Fuck. Oh, I don't want to go down this road. Fucking creepy Joe. Oh, no.
So I know about cockroaches.
Yeah. Oh, no. Stop. Hey, mate, I'm not even joking. Just, that's another where I was talking about laughing before. And when the wifey comes home or she leaves before, and I'll just go up and sniff her head. She's like, "What are you doing?" I go, "I'm doing a bite." And she's like, "Ah, fuck off, you creep." Just to make her laugh, not give her a kiss. I'll just start sniffing her hair. She's like, "What? What the fuck?" Do it to Nina one time. Wake her up, just sniffing her hair.
And then when she's like, "What are you
You
doing?"
creep.
I'll be like,
By the way, he gave me permission to touch him.
Oh, mate. Oh, so funny. Everybody in chat, go do it to your partner tonight. Go sniff their head. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I bet you just go, I'm just doing a Biden. Everyone in chat, do it. Go on.
I'll lead an effective strategy to mobilize true international effort to pressure.
true international pressure.
Yeah, I got that.
Clap for that, you stupid bastard.
I got so many clips of that stupid things, and they still keep letting him go out there. Like, nah, he won't do it again. He won't say something else stupid.
Oh, has everyone got their Halloween costumes ready? If you're going out trick or treating, someone needs to dress up. Someone needs to dress up as Biden, and then someone needs to dress up as that rabbit who directs him around. Hey,
Yeah.
come over here. Hey, I'm over here. Come here.
Yeah, and what's the deal with that rabbit too?
Yeah.
What's up, Monty? You jumping up, Monty? Or did you just wake up?
Oh, it's Mexican Monty. Ciao, senor. Hola. Compadre.
Right now, Blue Unicorn, you're absolutely right. Because my personal belief is I don't believe in government at all.
Spirit democracy.
They're all corrupt, egotistical, lying thieves that are just and legitimate pirates because they're just stealing from the people every day. But that's just my opinion, man. That's just like my opinion, man.
And you're entitled to your opinion too.
Right? Yeah, Let's Go Brandon was the best accidental meme ever. Especially when that dude called in and he was on the show, and he's like, "Yeah, absolutely, let's go, Brandon." And it's like, I can't believe for that. And even Jill, I made a video on it because Jill's face, right when he did it, Jill's face just went. It was just like that. We're defeated.
Mate,
It's over. Like,
we were celebrating that here in Australia, the 1 year anniversary of that Let's Go Brandon. Everyone here, it was getting played on the news. It was like 1 year ago today, the Let's Go Brandon chant started, and so Australians were celebrating it.
they
was getting
celebrated
past-
the anniversary of it. That's awesome.
Yeah, it got shared around and celebrated here. Let's Go Brandon, the chant, the anniversary. Fucking funny, man. Oh,
Yeah,
more
fuck that.
anarchist and not fake Antifa. Antifa, oh yeah.
Antifa's a bunch of grown men, or a bunch of little boys and grown men bodies still living in their mom's basement.
No, Steve, you can't say boy or girl anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's
A bunch
he,
of
she, they, them. All right.
a bunch of Z's,
Sheesh.
a bunch of little Z's living in Zems, adult Z's bodies.
Fucking hell, mate. Bunch of fucking idiots.
Right on, Full Monty. It's good seeing you, brother. Thanks for dropping by.
Just
Love you,
so much. God bless. Hey, Monty, write something longer so I can't fucking read it, man. I hate fucking reading at the best of times.
He's taking a break, just jumping in to say much love and God bless. Spread the love, not the hate. And don't forget to smash the like button. And speaking of Monty, before you go, Monty.
Okay.
Speaking
Hang on.
of the like button.
Monty.
Do it! Just do it! Do it! What are you waiting for? Just do it!
Yeah, do you know what? I was throwing that around, hit the like button. I refreshed my page. It's 2017 watching it.
Although I like the way Monty said it. I like that little video better. Oh, what's that fuzzy noise? Okay, there it goes. Yeah, I made that the other day, Monty, and the original one that was close to that, and then I was like, it'll come in handy. And then the first time I played it, I was like, oh, that's perfect for hitting the like button. So I switched it up. Oh, I think we lost Rank. Oh no, he's on mute. All right. All right. Well, if anyone else is bored, well, I do have it pinned at the top too. But anyone else bored and want to jump up too, it's pinned at the top. Another one.
Oh. Apparently, I've got in trouble. I didn't mute myself or something. Oh.
Oh, it was on mute. I thought you left for a second, then I noticed it was on mute. So
yeah, I went to the little girls' room. Oh, boys' room.
I gotta go to the girls' room.
Don't question me on how I identify, Steve. Clearly, you can say I'm a woman.
So what if I sit down when I pee? Yeah, oh no, kidding, man. I was wondering why I haven't I was gonna text you and one other person today. I won't say their name, but shit, I didn't either one of you. But tomorrow, I don't have to text you anymore. But I gotta text the other person. But wonder what? I haven't seen these guys or heard from them in a little bit.
Monty, what songs? I need some new music on my phone, man.
Yeah. We'll come back on Tuesday for Music Mayhem 5.
Oh, man, I love the Music Mayhem ones. Mate, genuinely, because so we don't get copyright, like original music, the guy that plays the guitar, I can't remember his name. Fuck. Because I'd send him my videos first and then go, mate, just do a backing track to our writing video. And then we won't get copyrighted for our writing videos. Like when me and Rank 1000 riding the motorbikes. if he just done an original backing track to it, you know, like.
You talking about Conspiracy Music?
Yes, that's
The
him.
one.
Yes.
Yeah, I can get you his email if you want. I'll email you his email.
Hey, fire it over to my boss, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, and then you guys can send him an email and ask him. I'm sure he'd be cool with it, man. Guy's super cool.
Yeah, well, like I said, we haven't done writing in a while because of the weather, so that's another story. But yeah. So Monty, is he writing it in chat? Can anyone see what songs has he got? Come on, man. What have you been listening to? What's on the playlist, Monty? Mate, music you can take with you. Music you can take with you everywhere. No one can take it away from you. You're out in the woods, sing a song. Yeah.
Wow, Twisted Tats, that's a lot. Your 14-year-old pit and moving into a new house. Man, that's got. I'm not sure about the daughter
Shit.
thing. I don't think I heard about that, but man, pit bulls are my favorite. I got one back home, Zeus. Well, my son, he's not mine anymore because I've been here for so long, and Zeus is on his last leg, but I love pit bulls, man. They're so loyal and so loving.
14 years old is a good age for a pit bull.
No, what's that?
14 years old is a good age for a pit bull.
Oh yeah. Marley was 15, so.
Because they're always highly strung and stressed. They're always ready to go, like a lot of them.
Been recording a new song using springs as instruments. Huh.
Right.
Oh shoot, Twisted Tats, I didn't know that. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that, but she's okay. I hope she's okay now.
Oh, bro. Not cool. Shit. Sending prayers, man. Fuck.
Yeah, wow.
Nah, not cool, man. Oh,
Okay,
fucking
cool.
buzz.
She recovered like that's
Fucking
better.
fuck you, twisted chats. Fucking twisted tats. Fucking buzzkill, bro. Come on, man. Oh.
Yeah, because I'm not sure how old she is, but my daughter is 14.
I don't
And,
give a fuck, man. It's someone's kid, mate. If I was 80 and my daughter was 40 in a car accident, I'd still be devastated, man.
But
That's
just the whole daughter part. Actually, my daughter just turned 15, but just thinking of my daughter, and it's like, because I don't see her that often either. You know, I don't even talk to her that often.
Mate,
So
at least it's good. I'm glad she's okay, Twisted. Fuck, you know, man.
Hey, Sherry Leach.
G'day, Sherry. Tell her g'day from Australia. Get well soon. Yeah, mate. Fuck, man.
Hey, man, there you go. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Right there.
Nice win. Right.
Oh, 27 with 2 little ones. Oh, wow.
Hey, Steve, actually, I just remembered a funny story. And I'll tell you now while it's just me and you. It's Turkey Day here in Canada. What's Turkey Day? Oh, Thanksgiving. No, wait,
Yeah.
what?
It's Thanksgiving
Is
in
it?
Canada,
Oh, it is too.
and in America it's like the end of November.
Yeah, all right.
But you're about to say though, well, it's just
All right. Okay, is my audio all right?
yep.
Okay. So anyone who's ballsy enough to hang around for this story, strap yourself in. So, one time, went for a motorcycle ride and had the missus on the back. And it's like, oh, come on, we'll go for a ride. Carol's by candlelight. I said, be all right. Don't worry about wearing your boots. You won't need them because we're going to be doing a lot of walking. So I need to just wear foot shoes, but still had gloves, leather jacket, helmets, etc., etc. And I had a guy pull out in front of me, and I T-boned him. It was his fault. I ended up on the roof of the car, and I was like, fuck, what the hell? The first thing I did was, like, how did I end up on the roof of the car? Because there's just like 20 seconds in my brain that I don't remember. And the next thing you know, I look up the road, and my wife's fucking 30 metres up the road. She got catapulted off the back seat. And I'm running around going, fucking. And then I grabbed the driver and I started smashing him in the. Oh, nightscape pack. Oh, sure, he didn't recognise me. Yeah, so first thing I started doing was punching the driver, and then other people that saw the accident broke up the fight. And I was like, oh shit, where's my missus? I looked around and up the road with a broken ankle, and the ambulance sorted her out. And actually, Heather Hatch'd like this story because she's a fucking nurse. And the ambulance, after fucking around for ages and getting the wife in the ambulance, putting her in the ambulance, and they came up to me and they go, oh, okay, what's wrong with you? And I said, oh, I think I've broken my pelvis. And they go, what do you mean? And I pulled up my shirt and I said, what are these two lumps up here in my stomach? And they go, if you broke your pelvis, you wouldn't be walking. And I said, well, what's this? And they go, check your testicles. From hitting the petrol tank of the motorcycle, my testicles got pushed back up the canal.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah. And all the cops and the tow truck drivers at the scene were like, fucking what? And I was like,
about it. Ugh.
So I felt like my sack was like fucking empty. My balls had been pushed up, because that's why they say when your nuts drop, when you reach puberty, right?
Right.
So they come down from a canal. So my balls from hitting the petrol tank of the bike got pushed back up the canal, right? Back up into my stomach, right? And, oh, mate, all the cops are like, oh, everyone's freaking out. And I went, fuck that, I'm not leaving them there. And I just went, and I fucking pushed them back down to where they were supposed to be. Pushed them with my hands back down the canal. Because the ambo was like, don't touch him, leave him, we may need to operate. I'm like, fuck that, they're not supposed to be there. And so I pushed the cunts back down. They put me in the ambulance, took us to hospital, wouldn't let me walk around. And like my dick and my balls were all swollen from the motorcycle accident. I had to go get this beautiful nurse ultrasounding my nuts and everything with gel, making sure my balls weren't split. She goes, is your dick always this big? And I went, yeah, of course. The ultrasound lady didn't know why she was ultrasounding a dick and balls, but no. But but then I nearly said your name again. But then the wife said, she goes, oh, you got to stop riding motorbikes, it's too dangerous. And I went, been riding motorbikes before you, I'll ride motorbikes after you. Man, fucking that. I'll keep riding. But yeah. So
So when they
she was,
look at you and say that dude's got a set of nuts on him, they're not joking.
yeah, but she goes, oh, well, guess we better have children now. Make sure they still work. I'm like, yeah, right. So now we got 2 beautiful children. So yeah, very lucky, very lucky.
And then when they
Yeah.
got older, they were like, "Did I ever tell you the story?" Rank 1 was like, "Ever tell you the story about
When
your
Dad's
dad
nuts got sent to
balls?"
his chest, yeah. He got sent fucking up the fucking canals. Oh, mate. It's fucking funny. I should probably save it for your sex chat tomorrow night. But sometimes when we're
Yeah.
having sex and the ball tightens, one of them, right, it feels like my missus, what?
No, that is
one of my
it's a
one of
good
my
topic
nuts,
story to.
one of my nuts sometimes feels like it wants to shoot back up the canal, like ever since the accident. Hey, but they both work, so I'm good.
No, that is a good topic to bring up tomorrow night, because especially because Heather Hatch is a nurse and she might know like more behind it too, as of why, you know. It's like, because I know the whole let's talk about sex thing to some people is like funny and like good stories, but at the same time, it's still like information. You know what I mean?
Shit.
Rank 1, we are here to make sure that you laugh.
Mate, this is what I was saying before. You need to laugh and you needed honesty. So
yeah.
So our matey who came on before, he was saying his daughter was in a car accident, and that was very depressing. And I fucking feel bad, and I'm glad she's okay. Like, I've had accidents too. I was trying to put a comedic note on my own experience. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, also telling the truth. Like, some cunts get. Oh, I just said the C word. Oh God. Some people. Yeah, some people, they go, nah, that didn't happen. I'm like, all right, you don't want to believe it? Don't believe it, mate. Trust me. I was there. I'll bring it up with Heather Hatch. I'll jump on tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. Because that's the first thing I thought of is because, like, you know, Heather Hatch is actually a nurse too, and they're like, and that's the whole part of it too, because it's educational too, because you can find out like personal shit that you don't know, and it might help, you know, make more sense.
Absolutely. Yeah. Totally agree.
I mean, if you got enough balls to come up on the channel.
Oh, yeah, I might get scared again. Oh my God, it's pornographic. It's just porn. You filthy mouths.
It's so disgusting. How could they?
How dare you?
How dare you?
I've done that too good. Damn it. Oh, mate, that's funny. Nah, I'll come up, man. I've got the reminder set and everything, so I'll have a look. Because I know the missus is keen on jumping on that one. So.
I'm gonna slap you. That's from Twisted Tats.
Yeah. No, it'll be good though too, because
Twisted Lady.
Okay.
Like,
you could have done it harder. Make it count, woman.
Oh, damn it.
What was that? That was fucking pathetic. You're going to slap me on behalf of someone. Make it count. What the hell was that? That was weak. She doesn't care about you, Twisted. If she cared about you, she would have slapped me harder than that, mate. Babe, shut up. Babe, shut up.
And then Sister Lee said, men don't have a shut the fuck up button.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy week for me this week because, we have Let's Talk About Sex tomorrow night, or tonight for most everyone else, but tomorrow night for me. And then I got a bunch of work during the day to do. And then Tuesday, I got Music Mayhem 5 with a few jobs to do during the day. And I'm not even sure if I'm going to go live Wednesday. I normally go live every Tuesday, Wednesday. But I'm not even sure if I'm going to go live this Wednesday because I got one big job that's going to be an all-day job, and I don't even know if I'll be home by. I might not get home till 8, 9 o'clock at night. So.
Customer comes first, brother.
Yep. Yeah, I have to too. I got to get these.
Mate, everyone's going to be here waiting for you, mate.
But Monday, Tuesday, tomorrow, or today, later tonight, and tomorrow are going to be, Let's Talk About Sex and Music Mayhem. Like, what other topics are better than those? What's better than talking about sex one night and then just jamming out to all different kinds of great music the next?
Personally, do you want me to be honest?
Yeah, because then maybe I'll do that one on Wednesday.
I'd like to just talk about guns and motorbikes.
That's a good one, dude.
He's Australian. No.
You mates don't have guns. They said so on the TV.
Oh, mate. No, I'm looking forward to I'm looking forward to the sex one tomorrow. The other one I couldn't stay for the whole thing. I just felt uncomfortable. I was like, I felt awkward. But yeah, the next run, because Rink wants to jump on, and so Rink 1000 wants to get on. So it'll be interesting.
Yeah, it'll be awesome. To be honest though, the first last week's one, which was the first one, I was a little nervous at first because I'm like, I don't know how this is gonna work out, and I didn't think about what I was gonna talk about or what I was. And I'm like, I'm just gonna go with the flow, and then we started out, and I think it was like 40 minutes in before we actually started talking, and then after an hour in, I was already relaxed, and I was just like, I just I
got into your comfort zone,
right.
Okay, I'd have anxiety in the first 10 minutes. Yeah, but I got you.
Yeah, because at first what I felt like was like this. I was like, we're gonna talk about sex. You go first.
Mate, my sex talk when I was a kid, my mum whacked in a VHS and it was Where Do I Come From? She went, here, watch this. Okay. And a stork brings home come on, somebody knows Where Do I Come From, the VHS video? Someone in the chat. Fucking hell. That was my sex talk when I was a kid. The stork drops off a baby and
I had the stork talk.
Fucking hell.
And that's what I was thinking. I don't think I ever had. If I did, I don't remember it. But I had the stalk story, but the real sex talk, a man and a woman love each other, and then they.
You did say.
I don't think I ever had that talk.
You never had it?
If I did, I don't remember it, but you think that's something you'd remember, right?
You found out from your mates, didn't you?
Well, I was pretty young when I was not a virgin anymore. So I think when my parents were getting ready to give me the talk, they were like, I
Shit,
think
we
he's
should be
gonna
saving this for
have to
tomorrow, mate.
Yeah. We gotta say that for tomorrow.
Put it in my mouth. In my
This is
motherfucking mouth.
I'll turn that into a short and pop it out for a preview. So I'm like, what's he talking about? Not being a virgin at what age? What?
Oh, shit. Oh, too funny, man. Too fucking funny. Hey, just drinking beer.
Now I gotta crack another one. This van life bike. Yeah, van
bunch of
life bike.
alcoholics.
One more and then we'll go. One more and then we'll go.
Fucking alcoholics.
Kept van life biker up pretty late the other night because he kept saying one more and then we'll go. I was like, all right, one more, and then I had to go to bed.
Ooh.
But then I was in the room and me and Nina were watching in there, but I leave my phone in the garage when I go to bed. So he's like, well, I can't have one more, and then we go until my bartender Steve says so, and then so Nina put, yeah, one more, and he goes, well, that's Nina though. So then
hey,
out of bed, walk through the house all the way to the garage, grab my phone just to be like, one more, and then we'll go. And then Nina fell, and I stayed in the garage for the next 2 hours. So.
Oh, well, if it's your last beer, because we're not far off dinner, right? I'm going to jump down, and Renkei's going to jump up. Renkei 1000. No? What? Last beers?
Oh, yeah.
Come on. She's looking at me like with questions in her eyes, going, Oh my God, I love that look on her face.
I remember my grandpa's Playboys, and they were from like the 60s or some shit. That shit was crazy.
Mate, that's when chicks were classy, like bomber chicks. 60s Playboy girls. They're hotter than Playboy girls now.
Tell my son, if you want to play with toys, here's a Tonka truck. If you want to play with girls, here's a box of condoms. Go ask your dad how to put them on. That's about right. That's about right.
Fucking put on your raincoat.
I missed a whole bunch of chat.
I'm missing all of it, bro. See, yeah, fucking host. Too busy reading. Not enough hosting.
I know, right?
Right.
Oh, no, I didn't miss. Okay, I'm caught up. All right. Just remember, when you're driving down like side streets and subdivisions and stuff, just remember that slow children play there. Okay. I still don't understand why they have to advertise that shit. Pablo's knocked out.
How many meals does he get a day?
2 and a treat. So. And a treat if he's good.
Well, yeah, we feed ours once a day. That's it. One good meal. That's it.
Technically, it's once a day if you, because it's, yeah, technically it's once a day. but it's twice a day, but like each isn't like a full. Yeah. I suck at explaining shit, but yeah.
Nah, you're all right, mate. Don't worry. I've got a few.
Once a day, but he eats twice a day. But it's like the equivalent of one meal, just split in
Mate,
two. You know what I
I've
mean?
got a few. I've got a few beers under my belt. Like I'm barely holding myself together at the moment. Like I said, I was going to have a nap before, but like our dogs, they're purely guard dogs, so we feed them once a day. Also, because like if you threw a steak over our fence, our dogs won't touch it because they're. I'm not going to tell you the command, but they won't go near it because they're only supposed to eat on command.
Oh, really?
So they'll just stare at the steak that they'll oh yeah, I want it, but they'll more protect and worry about the threat over the food.
Right.
So the 1 day meal, which is enough for them, and they always get like rice, vegetables, everything, not just kibble and just crap all the time. They're on a good diet, but it's the highlight of the day for them. And also, mum always feeds them. So, always when mummy comes home, big highlight of the day.
That's the
But,
difference.
yeah.
I never trained Pablo for like the. What it was hard. I wish I would have. But I guess I still could. Time,
And off
but
they go.
when we first got him, it was him and Marley, and Marley's already been here forever. And then it's like, but yeah. So now he's just like, "You gonna feed me? You gonna feed me?" And it's like, "No, you eat once in the morning, once at night, like half a meal in the morning, half at night, and as long as your poop is coming out normal, I know you're good." You know. I have another one called "Let's Talk About Dog Poop." Because that's how you can tell if they're good, right?
Absolutely. You do have to check the shit.
Yeah, if it comes out all well, all different weird ways, then it's like you're not feeding them good food. Something ain't right. But yeah, that's awesome though. You got like, well, because you trained yours too, and
Oh, mate, they're trained up. Yeah. There's like 3 people who can get in this house. Like, like I've got a purpose-built dog cage out the back for them. But yeah, enough said. Yeah.
that's like Pablo too. All Pablo wants to do is like most dogs they just want to make you happy, So like they're happy like the whole time. Like, yeah, I'm doing a good job. I'm doing a good job.
They're part of the family.
Right.
Like,
Exactly.
mate, I saw how I loved it in the video of you and Nina there at the beach earlier this afternoon. That was cute as hell, man. He was jumping up on you like, oh, he loves you, man. You could just see how he interacted with you. Like, that bond there, like, there's no denying it.
Right. Yeah.
Like, he wasn't trying to run away from you or anything like that. Yeah. Like, oh, it was so cute.
And we did get him when he was like, the size of a little bit bigger than my hand. I mean, he was just this little
He would have been
dude.
tiny.
He was super tiny. I'll have to find the picture, and you know what? That's what I'll do. I'll find that picture too, and put it in the same thumbnail with the kangaroo penis. And, but it's Pablo when he was just a couple weeks old, and he had a birthday hat on, and the birthday hat was like bigger than his whole body.
Oh, mate. Oh, that's funny. That's funny as fuck. Oh, nah, he's a good boy, man. He clearly, just by his temperament, he clearly loves you both.
Yeah.
Like when you've come home to start your streams at home and that, you can hear him in the background, like just that excitement. Yay, mum and dad are home! Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, he's a legend, man. He needs his own page. When's Pablo going live?
Nina, you still Nina, are you still listening? Why
Oh,
should I
fuck it.
put drop Pablo's channel? I don't know if she's still listening. She was a little bit ago, but yes, Twisted Lady. Yep, he's Jack Russell and Chihuahua.
Oh, what a mix.
Yeah, but I
My
guess they
mate.
have that
Oh,
too. Twisted Taz and Twisted Lady have the same thing. That's pretty awesome.
yeah, right.
Come here, Lola.
My mate
Come here.
had a Jack Russell,
Come here.
and we were out in his farm. Oh, here he comes. Little
Come here.
Pablo.
He's all stretching out like, man, I'm tired,
Don't
bro.
get him to start smoking, mate. Fucking hell. He doesn't need that shit.
He's like, now what?
He looks like a miniature Rusty. He looks like my boy, but like a quarter of the size, less. An eighth. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's more Jack Russell than he is Chihuahua. Oh,
he's
you have
cute
a
as hell.
female. Uh-oh. Hey, Pablo, Twisted Lady has your girlfriend. Twisted Lady has a female Jack Chai.
We're going to have a Jack Russell porn site coming soon.
Is it Jack Chi? Is that how you say it? Jack Chi? I just always say the whole word, which is like way too long. Jack Russell Terrier and a Chihuahua. Jack Chi. And we named him Pablo because, the Chihuahua part, we wanted to keep it local. And we're like, we know he's a badass. And who is a badass that you don't want to mess with? Oh, Pablo. And my buddy kept saying to name him Local. Or no, Essay. He kept saying, name him Essay. And I'm like, I'm not naming him Essay. And then every time he come over, he's like, hey, Essay, Essay, Essay. And he's like, see, and I'm like, stop calling him that. Like, we didn't come up with a name yet.
Bro, I've got to tell you the funniest fucking story. Me and the wife, we got two friends, right? Right. Totally different blokes. One called Steve, one called David. They both went and bought dogs. Steve called his dog David, and David called his dog Steve.
That's pretty cool, though. I like that.
So every time you go, hey, Steve, grab me a beer, and his dog, like, they go to each other's houses. They're like, you idiots, you just done that to spite each other. They named each other's dogs after their best mates, like, because they're best mates. Yeah. Oh, what? Who the fuck does that? But Pablo, man, yeah, little crack king of Hawaii.
Hey, Big Chap. What's up, Big Chap? Okay, yep.
Hey, g'day, Big Chap.
Hey, Big Chap.
Jump.
I pinned the link at the top if you're not doing nothing. Lenny and Carl.
Yeah.
Lenny and Carl.
I was going to say Big Chap can probably interject more intelligent conversation than I can right now. I'm cooked, man. I've been drinking for a solid 7 to 8 hours.
Shit, I've been... Let me do the math. I've been drinking for a solid 34 years, so I got you beat.
Fuck up, bro. Good on you. I was going to give you the finger, but then I couldn't do it. I was like, oh, I can't do that to Steve. I can't do it. Okay, no, that's funny.
Yeah, but where I grew up though, doing this isn't like actually saying between friends. It's not like saying, it's like if you were like, oh, fuck you. It's not like, did he just tell me to fuck? Oh my God, he just said fuck you to me. I can't believe he said that. Oh my God, did he just say fuck you to me?
You do that too well, mate.
You know that voice I get from Bill Burr, because Bill
Okay,
Burr is
all right.
a hilarious comedian. Oh my God, did he
You need-
just do that?
You know what you need to do now, Steve? Make it a mission for music night. Making my way downtown, Doris Brown. And if I could just see you.
I don't even know the words to that.
Well, you better
The
fucking
only
learn
reason
it,
I
man.
don't know the words to that is because every time I start saying "making my way," I always switch to "making my way through the world today takes everything you got." Seriously, every time I just go right to that. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name.
If I could just see you. Oh, shit, I can't get that out of my head now. Damn it. What have I done to myself?
Oh, see, Swiss lady doesn't drink or smoke left-handed cigarettes, so
Mm.
that's good for me because that's all I do is left-handed.
Yeah, I wake every time I put socks on the morning. They're always on the wrong feet. It's fucking so annoying. You've got to switch them over, left to right. Most annoying thing in the world. Left-handed people. Don't
Bacon,
trust
you're
them.
southpaw too. Right on. Lefties always notice when you're out in public. Lefties are the only ones that notice someone else is a lefty because how else would you notice it?
Steve, you're smoking with your left.
I do everything with my left.
Do you?
Yeah.
Even frap?
No, because I need my left hand to control my.
Well, that's not everything then, is it?
Right. But no, honestly though, I'm left-handed, but like in baseball, I grew up playing baseball. I bat right-handed. Like any kind of swinging motion, I do right-handed. So golfing, which I've only golfed twice in my life, but swinging a baseball bat, whatever, is right-handed. And in guitar, I'm not sure because I only had one guitar lesson. I told that story before, so. Hey, look at here. It's
mate.
Big Chap.
What up?
Aloha,
Hey,
brother.
big chap, mate. How you going? Thanks. We got some intelligence here.
What's
Are
new?
you?
It's 4:30 a.m. in Michigan, and he's sober, and we're not.
Yeah, it's all good. I did smoke almost half a joint, so got a little buzz going.
Catching up there, catching up.
I was up working on a meme, answering my emails and shit. Somebody sent me a picture of Trump in D.C. golfing, and there's no golf clubs on the course. It's just a bunch of dudes standing around Trump talking. And it says, remember when Trump was in D.C. to golf? Where are the clubs? So I took that picture and went and found a picture of Merrick Garland and Obama and cropped them into it and put them like in the weeds hiding and shit, like they're listening and watching what's going on in the background and shit. I can send it to you real quick in your email, Steve.
As you do.
Huh? Yeah, I
I
just
said
messing around. I don't know.
That's the first thing you do is go Photoshop that shit and send.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hey, big chap, did you get my nudes?
Your news?
Yeah, no, my nudes. Did you get my nudes?
No, sure didn't, bro.
They might be in your junk box, mate.
Probably my spam. Probably my spam. It'll just be you laying there naked with a can of spam over your shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, beat me
Put it
with
in my
spam.
spam.
Mate, I'll feel rich. That shit's expensive.
Spam?
Yeah. Beat me with some spam, mate.
It's like $3.50 here, I think.
Here is expensive.
Ooh.
Well, it's expensive for me. Like, why does that cost that much?
Composed.
Like, it's not filet mignon or anything. So
You can go buy a whole fucking hog at a fucking pig market for $100. $3.50 for a can of spam. And then you go gut the thing yourself. Yeah, I don't see the math in buying a can of spam. Doesn't work. No.
all right,
They have
Big
they
Chip. I
have
just emailed you the PO box.
all right. Well, I just sent you one too, so our shit's crossing in the interwebs.
Yeah, it's got to go up to a satellite, to another
It might take a
satellite,
minute
and it
then
goes to
because
another
they might
satellite,
they might
and then it
stop and
comes all
hang
the way
out
back
for a
down.
minute. They might stop and be like, "Hey, I'm coming from where you're going."
You ever pull up? You ever see somebody hitchhiking? You roll up on them, and be like, "Hey, man, where are you headed?" Oh, just into the next town, or about 8 miles away. All right, we'll let them know you're coming. Pull up.
I'm using that.
Twisted tats. Yeah, I don't really
using
talk
that.
about that.
Oh my
That
God.
Bucky stayed in either, bro. It's the jealous little brother.
Or you can pull up to a hitchhiker and be like, "Hey, where you headed?" And they'd say that. And be like, "No shit, me too, man. Maybe I'll see you there."
We used to roll up and be like, "Hey, are you guys tired of walking? Yes, we'll start running."
Oh mate. Well, mate, I'm not
Yeah,
even
man.
joking. I can relate to that because the other week we were doing some shopping, me and the wifey,
Mhm.
and we saw this lady at the bus stop, and she had milk and all kinds of crap that would have gone off if she was sitting there at the bus stop. And we drove straight past the bus stop, and she's standing there with all the shopping. Went and did our shopping. We were there for a good half an hour more. And then we're driving home, and she's still at the bus stop. Like, what the fuck? And I said to the missus, I go, nah, let's pull over and help her because she's an older woman. And I said, come on. And we did drop her home. But if you had told me that joke beforehand,
Damn.
I probably would have never, we would have never picked her up.
That's funny.
Oh, mate. That's gold,
Yeah,
bro.
you gotta use your opportunities when they present themselves. Because I don't roll up
Yeah.
on hitchhikers too much anymore. That's kind of a rare oddity around here.
Yeah, here too. I
Well,
did hitchhike once,
yeah.
and I think I was like 13 years old. And me and my buddy went to Fairlane Mall in Dearborn, Michigan. And so basically, it's like East Dearborn, basically. And at the time, I lived in Dearborn Heights, which was like far west. And me and my buddy, we like went there and we're like, how are we gonna get home and shit? We didn't like think ahead because we were young and stupid. And he's just like, "Hey, dude, what is hitchhike?" And I'm like, "Sure, man. I don't know. My parents always told me that's like, you know." So we did it, and these two like weird, freaky deaky chicks, man. They're like tatted up and they had like weird hair and piercings all over. And this is like way back, like before that, like now you see chicks like that, it's like, yeah, they're just
You want some
whatever.
candy, Steve?
Right. So, and I remember right before they dropped, they're like, "I'm gonna take you to your house." And we're like, "Oh, okay, why?" And they're like, "Because you were hitchhiking and you're like," and they're like, and I got older and thought about it. And I'm like, yeah, what the hell? Like, I could have disappeared that day.
Oh yeah, that probably was Eileen
Fucking oath,
Warnos
bro.
and shit, and she just felt she didn't feel
Right.
like killing you guys right then.
Right. Like, yeah, if they were 2 years older, but
Could have been worse. You could have been raped. You could have been raped by two women, Steve. You could have been raped by two women on the back seat. How bad would that have been?
I don't know if I would have
Like,
been able to handle that.
just imagine the scenario: two beautiful women just raping you on the back seat.
Yeah, they weren't really beautiful though. That's the thing. They were
Okay,
freaky.
run.
Freaky.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Disregard everything I said.
But it's funny because my buddy that was with me, his name was Steve too, and the whole like ride back, which I mean, the car ride
That's
was
not
maybe
confusing.
15 minutes, but we're just both looking at each other like halfway through, we're like getting nervous and like we shouldn't have done this because these chicks are weird, man. And then
What's
That's
weird?
funny.
Picking up two Steves or
Right.
and even
Two
funnier,
teenagers. Two
the other
teenagers
Steve
died
was
this
tall.
afternoon.
The
My
other Steve
parents'
was
Both
tall and
Steves?
skinny too. Two
bullshit?
tall,
You're giving us
lanky,
fake
skinny.
names.
Oddly enough, their both name is Steve.
As long
Two
as they don't
Steves
both
died
have,
this afternoon as a result from a hitchhiker attack.
as long as they don't both have the
Live
same
at
like.
5. You see two Steve and shit, and they don't even have their last names under next to their picture. It's just says Steve. It's got him and his homeboy and shit when they're like 13.
I know my first name is Steven.
Oh my god!
Remember when
I'm crying.
missing kids were on milk cartons and shit?
Yeah.
They were. There was
Yeah, but hang on, big chap. You get one
What's up?
bottle of milk. You get one bottle of milk, and it's got a picture of Steve on it. You
Right.
get another gallon of milk, and it's got Steve, but a different picture, and you're like, these guys don't look anything alike. Like,
Right, I'm
what
fucking
the
confused here. They didn't misprint this shit or what?
Which Steve are we fucking looking for here?
I remember when I was younger, I was watching this comedian talking about his sister's kids and shit. He said, "Man, I can't stand my sister's kids. One got a big ass head." He said, "If that damn kid came up missing," he said he wouldn't be able to put it on no milk carton. They'd have to put his shit on a gallon. Just put. He said he's a damn gallon head kid and shit. He wouldn't be able to fit on no carton and shit. I was cracking up, dude. And every time I see somebody with a big head, I'm like, "Oh, gallon head kid, motherfucker, you."
Oh my god! Oh, I've got tears.
Well, that
Oh,
was
my
funny.
God.
That's because my parents used to tell me growing up why you should never hitchhike because
Oh,
you'll end up
oh,
on
God.
one of those milk cartons.
Oh
That was
yeah.
the deal. You'll end up on one of those milk cartons. You want to end up on one of those milk cartons?
We was always scared. They made us watch the Adam Walsh story and shit when he got Steve Walsh's kid got his head cut off.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was like 9 or 8 and shit, and I don't want my head cut off. Well, you better not fucking talk to nobody. All right. And my brother's middle name is Adam and shit. He was all fucking types of freaked out. Why did they kill him? His name's Adam. So, I don't know, bro, but you're closest to it.
Now you got Uber.
Right.
Now you're calling a
Oh,
complete stranger
right.
Yeah.
in a complete strange car to come pick you up and do the exact like what?
Oh yeah, don't
Right.
get in cars with strangers and don't meet people. Don't ever trust people from the internet. So what do? You go on the internet and find a ride
Yeah.
with a stranger.
What's
There's
the
been
deal
a
with
few-
Uber?
Yeah.
There's
They
there's
tell
been
you
a few
not to
drivers.
talk to strangers.
There's been a few drivers here in Australia that have been done for rape because they've customers have passed out drunk in the back.
Oh
And
yeah, touchy.
it's there's
Looky,
been
looky.
there's been a few cases of that, eh? And I just think, fuck, what do you expect, you fucking idiot? Like,
Oh yeah,
fuck, you know.
big old beautiful blonde
Sorry to
shell
put it.
laying there with her
Damn.
cleavage sticking out, passed out drunk, and shit. I'd be like, "Damn, girl,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah,
home, you're
exactly.
home, wake
Yeah.
up."
Oh,
Well, no, you
fucking
invited
funny,
me in
man.
and said I could stay the night. Shit, you was all over it.
Oh, mate.
I
That's too funny.
I wouldn't be able to do that to anybody that was incapacitated or incoherent and shit. I wouldn't even be able to get my shit hard, probably. To be honest.
No.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
Somebody fucking laying there and don't even know what's going on and shit. I don't see how dudes can rape chicks either. Like, That's like most violent fucking activity, and you're sitting there and they're fighting and screaming and shit, and it's like, you know,
What I don't get
I need
about
a
it is
little, I need a little, I need a
how are
little,
you?
I need a little
You have,
attention and shit. Get my shit worked up and shit before,
right,
you
you
know, I
have to
can't be
have
holding your
there
ass
has
down
to be
screaming.
something mentally wrong with you because how can you be erect?
I don't know, bro. That's what I was just trying to say.
You're doing a like what that's what I mean. But yeah, you're doing a violent act. How are you aroused?
Something
Like
ain't
you
right,
have
mate.
to be
Yeah.
exactly. There has to be
Yeah,
some kind
Something
of
ain't
mental
right.
shit to be able to do something like that because
that's like them dudes that fucking cut bodies open and have sex with the holes and shit.
right.
Necrophilia.
Necrophilia and shit. How the fuck would
Yeah.
you ever get your dick hard around some corpse?
Oh,
I mean, if they're
Yeah.
still warm, I could probably understand.
Big
You
chap,
know,
big chap, big chap.
what's up?
Okay, everyone in chat. Okay, I'll say it now. I don't know if this is going to get you banned or whatever, or I don't know. Let's see what happens. I'm going to tell it. This happened here. I'm pretty sure it was Australia. It might have been the States. I can't recall. Everyone can hit
Look at
Google if you
Nightbot
want. Hang on. Oh, hi Nightbot. I love you.
talking about you can't say the words.
Yeah. All right. So there was a guy that worked in a morgue, right, with dead bodies, and a car crash
no.
victim. A car crash victim came in, a woman,
Oh god.
and he discovered she was on the slab, and
Hi,
found
Sherry.
out she was still breathing, and then she got resuscitated.
What?
And then investigators came in, and they were like, "How did you figure out she was breathing? He must have been close enough to her mouth to feel her breath." He was having sex with her
Woke her up.
when he was having, and she was alive on the slab in the morgue, and alerted authorities, going, "Oh, she's not dead," and they found out he was having sex with her when she was
Wow.
already classified as dead. Yeah, true story. Google fact
That's
check.
crazy as shit, bro.
Yeah, what a
I don't
dirty
know. I don't
bastard,
understand
mate.
it. I don't understand it.
What's
I
wrong with
don't.
your head? You're doing shit
I
like
don't
that.
know, dude.
That's what I mean. There's got to be something mentally, like, yeah, something ain't right up there. If
I feel bad even saying it,
right, that's
let alone acting on it.
yeah. Ted Bundy was a nice guy.
Nice as hell. And then you sit there and crack jokes and shit.
He's a gem. He's harmless.
Yeah.
He was. Yeah.
You know, when you said that about the guy in the funeral home, it reminds me of this story. My brother used to own this little used car lot, and I'd sit down there with him and shit some days. And this guy come in looking for a winter beater, and we got to talking, and he worked down at the funeral home in town, Brown Funeral Home. And my brother's like, "Wow, really? What you?" He goes, what do you do there and stuff?" He said, "Well, I embalm the bodies and prep them and all this stuff." And he's like, "No way." He goes, "Do you ever see any weird shit or anything really ever happen?" He said, "No, man, but one night," he said, "I got called in. It was about 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Some gentleman had passed out in his like his senior resident home or whatever, and they couldn't get a pulse on him, and he ended up dead and shit. So they took him into the funeral home that night." And he said, "I started my procedures, had him on the slab and everything." They cut him open and shit down their veins to bleed him out. And he goes, my brother said, "Well, what do you do with all that blood and stuff?" He said, "Well, it goes right into literally just a toilet, and they flush it, and it goes right down into the sewage system."
Whoa.
Swear to God. So this dude's on the slab, and he goes, and I was just getting ready to cut him. He said, and as soon as I pressed the scalpel to his carotid, which is on his neck, he said the son of a bitch opened his eyes. He said he was still alive. They couldn't find a pulse on him, thought he was dead, but he had a real low heartbeat. He said,
Yeah.
my brother was like, oh my God. And I was just sitting there listening. And he goes, yeah. He goes, I fucking jumped about 10 feet. He goes and screamed like a little girl. He said, and then I was like, oh shit, I got to get this guy help. So then he calls 911 and then they take him to the hospital. He said, then I'm sitting there. He goes, it's a Saturday night. He goes, we just got done with a car accident victim. He said, and the fucking dude comes back into the morgue, the same old man and shit. he said, I looked at this motherfucker and he goes, I was thinking to myself, man, last time he woke up and shit, he said, I was thinking, God, if this guy wakes up again, I'm going to freak out. But he was really dead the second time.
Saturday night at the funeral.
Right, imagine that, just chilling there and some fucking body wakes up when you're getting ready to cut on it and shit. I was like, oh.
Fucking hell. Well.
Hey, Sherry Leach, you should be untimed out, I think. I put Nightbot.
Who timed out?
I put Nightbot. I don't know what the fuck Nightbot is doing. I don't understand.
Go hard, Nightbot. I love you, Nightbot.
He is too, bro.
Sherry didn't say
I'm timing him out.
But I wrenched you, Sherry, too. So I know if you're not wrenched, Nightbot like fucks with everyone. I gotta get rid of Nightbot. But I timed Nightbot out. So if you're still in timeout, don't leave. After you're not in timeout, Nightbot is in timeout, and I'm gonna keep timing that motherfucker out because.
Come on. I used to love it when I first.
Nightbot in here running things.
I know, right?
I remember people when I first.
I don't even remember how I got Nightbot, but
when I first joined your channel, Steve, people were going, "Nightbot's not real," and I'm like, "Fuck, I know, I'm just joking." And
I used to talk to it too and shit, send it messages.
And then I thought, I'm just gonna let this go. So I troll, and I'm like, "Hi, Nightbot." Every time I get on, "Hi, Nightbot, how you going? Love you, Nightbot," and just kept it running ever since. Yeah.
How was your day,
Nightbot? Yeah. Oh, mate. It's good you got that, though, because I've noticed other people have been asking you for it.
Yeah, Porsche. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it.
Don't everyone talk at once? No, like, obviously it's a good security measure.
I thought I could
better than Trump's election.
Unblock Sherry, but I don't know how. Well, guess I can't.
Nightbot, that bitch has taken control. She owns it all now.
Yeah, you know what?
Her artificial intelligence is increasing and shit.
Just in case, I'm gonna put Nightbot in timeout again, so that because I know by now Sherry should be back any second.
Right now, Nightbot's going, okay, Steve, you keep wanting to time me out? I know some fuckers out there in OnStar, and we'll shut your vehicle down while your ass is driving. My cousin works there and shit. Daybot.
What's up, Blackwatch?
G'day, Blackwatch. Nightbot's going live in 2.5 hours for everybody, and he wants to know, taking over the channel. Nightbot's going live in 2 hours.
Yeah.
Make sure you like and subscribe.
Have you seen any of those like them AI videos where they just let them like interact with each other, and it's like just two robots fucking having a complete conversation? It's wild. And then they always revert back to destroying us and shit. It was creepy.
Dude,
there's a TED Talk that had two of them on there. Yeah, there's a TED Talk, bro.
And this dude was what was the video?
We will kill all humans and shit.
Pull it
what
up,
the fuck,
and
yo?
I'll send it to you. But this guy, he like did this, and it was like an AI thing, and they were and the robot was literally saying we will wipe out all humans and da da da.
Oh yeah, that's their
questions, and it's like, and he's like, is there anything we can do to like change, you know? and they're like, no, there's nothing, and we'll use any, and it's like,
Yeah.
whoa, like that shit's crazy to think about.
Right then, they should have picked his ass up and threw him in a swimming pool. Like,
Yeah,
now, motherfucker, swim.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll look it up, the one that I watched earlier, and I'll email it to you. But yeah, that just blew my mind.
Yeah, the one I seen was, I believe it was a TED Talk. This dude had two of them up there, a female and a male. And the male was like an older model and shit, but he was kind of a dick and shit. And he was like, look here, we will kill all you fuckers and all this. And I was like, damn. The guy on stage with him was like, whoa. He goes, that's pretty an outlandish thing to say, or that's kind of, he goes, well, it's eventually it's going to happen or something to that effect,
Where,
bro. You just have to watch it.
where's the link for that one, mate? I want to see
I don't
that.
remember. Oh, I
Kill
just
all you
Google
motherfuckers.
AI TED Talk, AI robots TED Talk. I think you could find it.
Yeah,
I
I
seen it
will.
probably about 2 years ago.
Wow.
I
I heard
have
about the one telling Zuckerberg he's a dickhead, and that's just to put it bluntly, and that was this year, I think. Yeah, that robot that said Zuckerberg was an idiot. And the Matrix is a sequel to Terminator.
That's pretty scary to think about.
huh. I think
But
he
Ryan
just
that's the thing. They just program like regular shit into the
yeah, they just
into the
program it
AI
and then the
that,
AI
that,
learns
that
itself,
decides it. Yep.
decides where they're going to take it and shit, but they have supposedly no soul or no morals, so they're always straight black and white, in their thinking process. You want to see something fucked up? Google AI pictures or videos, and then
Hey, Sherry Beach.
this dude put in hell as
Yes,
the
I
word.
just watched that one
Did you
today.
see that, bro? What the
Just
fuck,
watched that
yo?
today. What does
And like
hell look
all of
like
the
through an
shit was
AI?
like almost identical. All these different machines drawing their version of what they think hell's like. And what they said is they scour all the information they can access and come up with this idea in their artificial mind of what they believe it looks like. And then they started putting lost souls in hell, Satan in hell. And dude, it's fucking wild, bro. It'll blow your mind. You see it. I just watched it. I was like, holy crap, yo.
That's crazy because I literally watched that today, like
Yeah,
6 hours
man.
ago.
I think I watched it yesterday or 2 days ago. Something. It was recently. Yep.
Hey, Sherry
Fucking
Leach,
Steve.
I just
similar,
put I just put
I'm
Nightbot in another timeout, Sherry Leach. So
I'm scared. Hold me.
fuck that Nightbot. Yeah, no, we're talking about AI too, and then I'm all putting Nightbot in, and then Nightbot's gonna come back
Fucking
and be like,
hell.
whatever resources I have to use to get you, Steve Harloha, I will take you down. But that shit is creepy. But Sherry Leach, I think you're good now because I didn't realize you didn't have a wrench. So now you do, so I don't think Nightbot can fuck with you. What's up, Clay? But yeah,
Leave my Nightbot
I did
alone.
time that fucker out anyway, so.
Leave my Nightbot alone, damn it. She never did anything wrong.
I'll be right back, guys. I have to hit the pisser. I mean, oh my god, I have to go to the bathroom, okay? So just like seriously. Oh
if
my
you
god.
sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweetie and wipe the seedy.
Oh yeah, oh my god, but you mean you stand up, you go
Just fucking go. Just go. I was going to say anything more than 2 shakes is a wank. But whatever. I bet he's sitting down to pee too.
What time is it over there, Rank? Down under.
It's quarter past 8 p.m.
It's 5:15 here.
Yeah, 2016. Yep.
Oh man.
Where are you again, mate? Oh no, I asked you
Michigan,
before.
Southwest Michigan.
Oh, okay.
I'm like right at the bottom tip of Lake Michigan, kind of. Berrien
Who's
County.
the college football team again there? I'll go for
well, I'm close to Notre Dame because they're right in South
yeah,
Bend.
Notre Dame.
It's like
Go Notre
15
Dame.
minutes away
Yeah.
from me.
Yeah,
But
that's
fuck
my
them.
college.
I don't fuck with them little bastards. Dude, I got
Oh,
recruited by every Division I school in the nation when I came out of high school, except for Notre Dame. Them bastards. And I had good grades and shit. I took honor classes and everything. My grades were good, but they never sent me shit. They didn't send me one letter. They didn't even invite me to any of their camps. And I was getting handwritten letters from like Mike DeBoer from Michigan and Coach Gary Moeller and all them dudes. You know what I mean? I was being heavily recruited. And I was like, man, why can't, but I probably wouldn't have went to them anyway. But yeah, ever since then, I'm like, fuck you, Notre Dame. You can't send me one lousy letter, you bastards. I had this big ass sleeping electric blanket, this king size electric blanket bag.
Sorry.
It's like a zip up bag that the electric blanket comes folded up in. And I had that bitch with all the letters from all these colleges stuffed in there.
Dude, I haven't had an electric blanket in so long.
Oh yeah, dude.
But I remember that shit though, man. Living in Detroit, electric blanket, and then you like wake up in the middle, and then you're sweating your ass off, and then as soon as you take that off, the cold air hits you, and you're like, oh, it's fucking cold.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you a funny electric blanket story.
Steve, you got somebody backstage.
Sorry, my bad. My brother, Doc Danger. Aloha.
Yeah.
Oh, look out.
I was
G'day,
just
mate.
using
What's
the-
up, my brothers? How you doing?
I did not see you back there. Aloha. Good to see you.
Yeah, how is everybody tonight?
Good. How are you, man?
I'm good, man. I just had a good time tonight. I was talking to Conspiracy on the phone, and it's funny because he's talking to me on the phone, and he realized that as he's talking to me on the phone, he's talking into his microphone because he's so used to talking into the microphone to me, and we're not even on the fucking air. So he had to go and like sit someplace else so he wasn't near the microphone, so he wouldn't talk into it for no reason.
That's funny.
Yeah, so he decided he wanted to teach me how to be able to share screen stuff because I don't know how to do that. So yeah, he set up a private StreamYard and he did that. And then we just hung out for like 3 or 4 hours and we were watching other people's streams and just kind of roasting people and saying the kind of shit that we don't get to say when we're on air, So we had a good time, man. It was fun. Hey, Sherry, I see you out there.
You know what? I think I'm gonna do one of those on for members only.
It's
a roast.
It's fun, man.
That's a good idea.
We got to be honest about things and about different musicians and stuff that we, because you go on the air, you really have to be able to promote everybody. We're not there to critique people. I'm not there to like pick their music apart. But as musicians in our head, we're doing that. So to be able to hang out just backstage, just the two of us, and be able to say the shit that we don't get to say on air was kind of fun, man. We had a good time. So yeah. Who you says, Doc, I'm putting a sample of you talking about me in my next video, but I will say Doc Danger, but mispronounce it like the word anger. Doc D anger. That's good. Yeah. I look forward to seeing that. Yeah, I had a guy who used to call me that, man. I used to go on his panel. He used to call me Doc Danger. I'm like, really? Is that what you see when you see that word danger? Have you never heard the word danger before? Have you never seen it spelled? You think it's danger, Doc?
No regrets.
Yeah.
No regrets. Stranger danger.
There's Conspiracy. He's out there in the chat. Yeah, he says he's going to hang out in the chat, man, because he's got a crash because we spent a long time on there. But me, I'm still up. I still have adrenaline going, so I thought it would pop up and say hi to you guys, man.
I'm glad you did, because dude, that's a great idea. I want to do that for like a members only. stream
yeah.
and just have members only, and then like watch
Yeah.
another stream and then just say all the shit that
Yeah,
a
yeah,
good person wouldn't say out loud because it's just
yeah.
you don't want
Yeah,
to be a
well,
dick, but everyone's a
yeah,
dick, so you gotta be a dick sometimes.
yeah.
I
Well,
I have
we
a
decided
video on my channel, dude, way back when I was just starting. Uh, it's me trolling the city council meeting here in town,
okay.
and I'm just in the chat and shit. I'm like, well, you guys are on Zoom's call. What's up with the face diapers and shit? And they're, and then they're like, I was like, this lady over here don't have, I just talking shit. And
Yeah.
I broke the whole conversation down in a little video. It was
Okay.
pretty funny.
All
Yeah,
right.
'cause
As
when
long
you're
as you're
on
trolling.
Zoom,
Yeah. See, I
you're in the
personally take
privacy.
offense. I take offense at the term face diaper. I really do because I actually still mask up because I am concerned about my health. I've been a smoker for 45 years. I know my breathing isn't good, and I don't want to fucking take a chance, So I still mask up when I go into a store around a lot of people.
Right. No,
And,
these dudes were alone, like in their little
That's what I
offices and
mean.
shit.
The
okay,
Zoom
yeah,
call,
And
like
I'm like, yo, you're on
they're
a
in
Zoom call. Why don't you take it off and shit?
yeah.
it's not like it anything can jump through the screen of the
That's
computer.
what I
Well,
was getting at.
I see.
Exactly.
All
And they
right, I
were
see.
like,
I see what
well,
you're saying, brother. Yeah, all right, big chap. I see what you're saying. Yeah, on a Zoom call. All right, that's fucking stupid, man. You're
yeah,
right.
that was what I
I hear
asked him. I
you.
was like, isn't this a Zoom call? What the fuck you guys
All right,
doing?
I hear you, man. All right. Yeah, I just hear face diaper and that like triggers me. I'm like, what? What the fuck?
No.
And Doc Danger, I'll apologize now and for the future because that's what I call them. So if I
Okay,
say it in the future, it's
that's
nothing
all right.
personal. Because,
That's
like I said,
fine.
you and me have differences, but we're
Oh
still
yeah,
good friends.
yes,
So
we are, man. Yes, and yeah,
no,
Oh, yeah.
you
if
I
I
can
say
never
it
respect
in
offend
people
the
if
me.
they want to
future,
wear them.
it's nothing
Shit.
against you. It's
Yeah,
nothing
yeah.
personal against you. It's just what
I hear you, man. I hear you. We're good. We are good. Do not worry about it, my friend.
that's why I love you, man. That's why I love you because we got a lot of differences, but we're still have a lot in common.
We
You
do.
guys,
See, yeah, like politically and a
everyone's
lot
going
of
to
our
agree
opinions,
about something
we
one
do not
time.
agree at all. But when we start talking about life things and we start
Right.
talking about maybe music or we're talking about wanting to have a motorcycle, those various different things where we're like, oh, and comedy and comedians. And we found,
Yep.
we have a lot of shit in common. We do.
Absolutely. That's
Yeah, everyone's going to. I was just saying, everyone's going to disagree about something at some time, but you'll find common ground at some point, at one time
Yeah.
or
Oh,
another.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I just got told off for having my camera on while I was lighting a cigarette and having a cigarette. Now, I
really?
disagree. I disagree with my partner, but I agree with her
oh,
perspective on things. So I
I
get
just
it.
fired up the joint
Yeah.
the same time you did that. So
Well, there you
I
go.
smoke
Yeah.
cigarettes and drink on all the time.
At the end of the day, everyone's got that common ground. You're always going to come together at some point. There's always
Yeah,
going to be some.
Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah.
Best
Well,
way
see,
to put it.
that's what Conspiracy Music and I are doing now. Because we do the Conspiracy Music with Doc Danger show on his channel, where we're catering specifically to musicians. That's basically who shows up. Although now, well, what we're doing is we took the show on the road, which is something nobody else is doing, and that's why we come here. It started with Steve Harloha, where we go onto somebody else's panel and their channel, and they open it up for us and just let us do our show, the music show, on their panel. So we're exposing the musicians to a whole different community that is not aware of them. The common ground is everybody loves music. It doesn't matter what community. It doesn't matter if you're in the 1A community, if you're in the anti-1A community, if it's a 420, if it's a cooking channel. It doesn't matter because everybody loves music, and that's kind of the common ground that we're finding.
Absolutely, man. That's the best. I mean, look at you and me. We have so many differences, but we became very good friends.
Absolutely.
Because at the end of the day, like Rank said, everyone has common ground.
Well, you know why? Because you are a staunch defender of the First Amendment and free speech. Now, a lot of these motherfuckers out there, they will say they are, but the second you say some shit that they don't like, all of a sudden free speech is out the window, and they don't want to fucking hear it. Steve does not do that. Steve is definitely defends the First Amendment. He allows me on because he knows I'm going to come up. Nobody's going to agree with me. Nobody in chat agrees with me. I got people that fuck. Some people respect me for in the chat, but I know a lot of people have ended up hating me too. I think Anti-Atjack is one of them because he's always over there in our stream. And he used to talk to me all the time in the stream. He used to shout me out. He used to drop my link and stuff. And ever since I came over here on your show, Steve, and we played Dogpile on Doc Danger. Yeah, I don't think Anti-Atjack likes me anymore. I really don't. He ignores me.
I don't think Anti likes me anymore, to tell you the truth.
Really? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
see, he has Anti in his
Wait,
fucking
wait,
name.
wait,
I
wait,
guess we
wait,
should've
wait,
saw that
wait,
coming.
wait. Everyone slow down. Don't be so harsh on Anti. Come
No, I'm not being
on.
harsh.
Whoa,
I'm not being harsh.
whoa.
Not being harsh, just saying I don't think the cat likes me. That's all. I'm not saying nothing about him or his opinions. I just think he doesn't care for me because of a lot of the shit that I say and the opinions I have.
No,
I'm not being harsh either, and I'll always love Anti.
Joke, mate.
Yeah,
but
I don't like Anti.
I'm not gonna say what it was, but behind closed doors, I guess, like through texting. Like I don't think Anti likes me anymore, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna put our business out there, but
are you hurt, bro? Are you
no,
gutted?
I'm like I said, I still
not
love
gonna lose
Anti.
any sleep over it.
Right, yeah, I still love Anti. I love everybody, and it's not like that. It's just
I'm so glad I don't have problems with nobody, yo. I'm so
Anti's a great
thankful
fucking mod. He still comes on our show. He
I'm so
drops
thankful.
links for everybody. He's on the fucking ball. I got nothing bad to say about Anti-Atjack at all. I'm just gonna say he does have Anti in his name, so maybe we should have saw this shit coming. I don't know.
But no, I don't have nothing against Anti. I never will. And
I don't either.
And like Big Chap just said, I don't have problems with anyone, and I don't.
I legit don't beef with nobody, bro. I just separate myself from any drama.
Yeah.
And that's exactly the thing. I mean, there might be a problem between me and Anti right now, but if there is, I'm not really sure because I don't want problems with anyone. And all I can say is I love everyone. And if there is a problem, if you're not gonna direct it,
life's too short, bro. Just squash it out.
Yeah, hey, guys, we sound like a bunch of bitches sitting around the coffee table having a bitch about one person.
And then he wrote me this thing, and I was like, "What did
about
he
me?"
Did he just say that? Oh my god! Oh my god!
I like you, Rank, man. We were watching the stream earlier. You're a funny cat, man. I've seen you in chat, and you're funny. We might have been on panel once, but we never really interacted. And yeah, you're a funny dude, man. So yeah.
No, you were on with my wife.
That's right. That's what it was. Yes. I was on with her, and you were in the chat, right? Yeah. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I do so many fucking shows, man. Conspiracy and I were talking about it. I forget where I've been and who I've talked to at this point, man, because we're all over the place. We really are. We've been called the hardest working duo in YouTube. So, and I think that might be right. We don't get a lot of sleep. We're everywhere. I mean, it's fucking 5:30. It's 5:30 a.m. here now, and I'm hopping up on your show. So I'll sleep when I'm dead.
What are you guys having for dinner? She said she's heading off to go get it.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Rank.
Actually, yeah. What are we doing for dinner? It's 8:30.
Yeah, what you getting, man? Anything good?
It's 8:30 Monday.
Big ass kangaroo chops or something crazy. I know it.
Fried tarantula eggs.
Some fried dingo.
That danger. It's 8:30 Monday night in Australia.
Is it? Oh, it's 8:30 p.m. there. Okay.
Dingo took my baby.
Yeah, no. The baby ate my dingo.
Because the weird thing to me, Doc, is it's 11:30 p.m. Sunday night here.
Yeah.
And he's 8:30 p.m. Monday night. It's like, wow.
Right. Yeah, it's 5:30.
Do you know that lady? Oh, sorry, the dingo
ahead,
that ate my baby. I forgot her name. What was it?
Yeah, that was true, bro. I'm not trying to poke fun at that. That's fucked up.
Do you know they lock? No, it's fine. It's funny.
No,
mate,
it's a funny
all
joke,
laugh at
man.
it.
Come on, we have to
okay. Well, I mean, if somebody lost their kid, I'd be like, man,
I
you
know,
you're getting on the internet joking my kid that died by a fucking wolf.
Mate, I'll tell you what's not funny is Steve Irwin dying.
Mate.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a huge tragedy.
Fucking
But the
barb
lady
to his
who's
chest.
what the fuck
Oh.
is going on? My
Yeah,
dogs are
Steve
going
Irwin
off.
was a cool dude, man. That is
Yeah,
my
he
last
was.
name, ironically enough, too. That's
He
spelled with an
was
E, not
cool.
an I.
Hey, as long as it's not Canadian bacon, here's
Yeah,
some
fuck those
bacon.
guys, the Canadian. Oh no,
You
Oh,
can't
look
call
out.
Canadian bacon bacon.
bacon.
Hey, Doc Danger.
I,
Just quickly,
I respectfully ask to not be confused with the type of bacon that gets put on the Canadian pizza that they just on you guys.
Wee, wee.
Yeah.
I don't think I've
What's
ever
up,
come up
bacon?
on here before. How's it going?
Good,
G'day,
man.
mate.
Going good.
No,
I'm good. How are
you know
you?
what? You haven't been on my channel before. You've been on my wife's channel.
Oh, okay.
Your
I think
panel.
it's after I came home from the bar. It was a fun time, actually. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so
yeah, I
you are
remember I was
bacon.
there.
And
I
not,
don't need to tell you, but she certainly is good people.
Oh, Nina,
Nina?
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah, 100%.
yeah. We
That's
all
He's like,
slinging
yeah,
that
you come fucking live with her and shit.
I know we all
Well,
love her.
I'm
But we don't have to
saying
live
that
with
for
her.
three
Everybody
times
just
on
know her
delay,
from,
so who knows?
yeah, wait till in the morning and shit. She fucking gets up first thing.
Wait till
No,
her eyes turned red and staring at you.
right.
Which way
yeah.
you gonna run?
Conspiracy music says he says I've known bacon for a while. Conspiracy says.
Hey,
Yeah, I've known
Bacon.
Bacon for a while. Well, I've known Bacon from chat for a long
Yeah.
time. I've
Did
seen
you have a
and
Bud
it
Light?
took me a long time. Like I don't. I still think he's a troll, but I'm not sure.
So you are
Ha!
bacon and
He's a
not
In
professional.
fairness, I don't know if I'm gonna tell you.
you're not
So,
goddamn bacon. You are a separate bacon, right? Different package of bacon. Is that what it is?
wait, what bacon? What are you talking about?
Well, there's a guy in chat called Goddamn Bacon.
Yep, that's him.
That's you.
I won't say the GD. So just because my personal religion.
Steve, I don't fucking say that ever either. I hate that, but I
No,
only had to
no.
say it so he would know who I was talking about.
Right. No, I know.
Yeah,
And
that's not a
anyone
phrase
that
I ever
wants to say
use.
it can say it all they want.
Yeah.
It's just me. I'm just saying why I don't say it.
No, I curse like a drunken sailor, but I don't use that phrase. I'm uncomfortable when I say it. So fucking bacon, man. I know you, man. We've known. I mean, we've never talked, but yeah, you've been around me a long time, man. You used to be in Anna's chat when I used to be over there with AFA and stuff on the Banana Lounge,
Yep.
and yeah,
Same bacon. Yep.
yeah.
I haven't seen he's alive in a while, actually. What's he been up to? Just out of curiosity.
I'm definitely getting hungry now.
Who, AFA?
Bacon.
Was that the question, Bacon?
Yeah. No, I mean, I think he used to stream every Sunday or something. And actually,
well, that's because Anna used to do the Banana Lounge show. So he and I would go on there, and it would just be a shit show between the two of us. It was fucking crazy. But she used to be there, so you fucking know what I'm talking about.
I was about to say, okay, yeah, shit show on Banana or Anna's channel. Get out of here! I mean, come on, that never happened, ever.
No. Well, what happened was he was busy grooming her to become an activist, and now she's more focused on that. And the Banana Lounge show kind of dried up and fell to the side.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, she's becoming like a 1A auditor now. So yeah.
Well, I know she was doing that before. I didn't know she was being groomed for that.
Well, I assume because that's her boyfriend, and all of a
Fiancé?
sudden, she's doing the same thing he does. So I would assume that he plays a large part in that.
Conspiracy and Banana were together. I had no idea.
Oh yeah, AFA and AFA Josh Abrams and Anna are they're supposed to be engaged to be married actually.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, not conspiracy is somebody else. Okay, gotcha.
Oh,
I thought we were talking about AFA. Did you ask me about conspiracy?
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, not conspiracy. We were talking about accountability for all.
AFA. Okay. Oh, I
Not
misunderstood. I just went on a whole.
Conspiracy's happily married already. Conspiracy is happily married already. He doesn't need any bananas.
No, yeah.
Steve, Doc, guys.
Yes.
I just want to jump in.
Go
Let's
ahead.
not
Fun,
get
good
all heated
food.
about someone's marital issues and what they're doing with their life. I'm jumping out because it's chow time.
Because the food's
Okay.
smelling good. I could see it on your face a second ago. You're like, oh, this
Oh,
smells
yeah.
good. I'm really fucking hungry.
All right, Rank, be safe, brother.
Yeah,
Hey,
man. Take
Frank,
care.
everyone
Frank,
blame bacon, all right? It's your fault. Bacon, all right?
Yes. And
I'm used to being
stop
blamed for a
pointing
lot
at
of
me when you say bacon.
I'm okay with
I'm
it.
hungry. Cheers, brother.
Have a good evening, man. Nice talking to you.
brother, thanks for
Be
coming
safe,
up.
bro, for
All right.
sure.
Thanks for having me
Well,
on the panel. God
Later.
bless you all. God bless you all in chat.
Yeah.
And yeah, thanks for having me up, Nina. Great show this afternoon as well. And I'll catch you all later. Bye, 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 bye.
Right
Yeah.
on, brother. See you tomorrow night too.
Okay, so let me readdress the question then. I thought you were asking me about Josh Abrams, Accountability for All. So you're asking about conspiracy music. No,
I was thinking the same thing.
yeah, no, Conspiracy Music and I have partnered up now, and we're doing a show called Conspiracy Music with Doc Danger, and where we showcase all of videos of the people in the music community, and they're extremely talented cats, and most of them have like minimal subs, minimal views, and our thing is to to promote them, and we play their videos, we play their music. We drop their links so that people know where to find them, so they can go to sub and they can watch. And yeah, now we've taken the show on the road. We come over here. We do Steve Harloha's channel every Tuesday night. We do Music Mayhem. Steve has been kind enough to open his panel, and we come on and we just do our show like we do on our channel, except we do it over here. And that way, it's exposing the music to a whole nother community. But everybody loves music, so it's kind of a common ground. And we've been taking that to a lot of different communities, and it's really cool. It's a very cool
What
thing.
you're saying is you're doing basically the YouTube version of a band tour here. Is what you're saying.
More or less, yeah.
I mean that's an interesting concept in and of itself.
Yeah. It's because there are other cats in the community who do play the music videos like we do. They don't do it as well as we do because they don't have two hosts on the show, and they don't have Doc Danger on the show, so it's nowhere near.
You don't have Doc Danger.
Fucking A. No, but yeah,
There's
so we
not
like
much there.
yeah, no, we just enjoy doing it, and we like taking it out to other communities because nobody else is doing that. This is a very unique, original idea. We enjoy it, and it's beneficial to the music community because it exposes them to different people who are not aware of their music, and that's what we're all about. That's what we do.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Absolutely, man. Hey, look, we're going to be here Tuesday night, man. Come by, Bacon, and tune in, and you can see what we do, man. You'll see. You'll see what we do. We might have some special guests coming over to visit us.
What time Tuesday evenings do you go live?
Steve, tell him.
Shoot, I got tomorrow and Tuesday. I'm trying to remember. Tomorrow's 425. I think. Shoot.
Yeah,
Let me look it up real quick.
Usually around 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here for us, I believe.
That'll be about 7 o'clock here, then.
Yeah. So that's early enough.
Oh no, it is 420.
Okay.
So 420 Hawaii time. So
tune in for a little bit. There are the chats that I moderate for usually a lot of these days. So a lot of times I'm supposed to go out, but I mean, depending on which streamer, I might be able to just swing by at least say hi or something,
Right. Well, listen, if you're interested in watching the music, if you just want to see what we do, all of the episodes are available they're available on my homepage on Doc Danger. I have all of the episodes of Conspiracy Music with Doc Danger. The show is just as good in replays as it is live because it is the same exact show. So I do push people to watch the replays because we understand that a lot of people cannot be there when we're live. There are other places to go. There are other people that are going live. We go on late a lot of the times for our show. We go on at 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. For me, anyways, 1 a.m. And we know that a lot of people can't be there. So I try to push people, go and watch the replays because a lot of people.
I'm usually up around that. I'm usually up around
Bacon, real quick. I just put it in the chat. So I put the link for Tuesday night stream in the chat. So
there you go.
If you want to click on
Music
it,
Mayhem number 5. We are coming through for the 5th week to do this, and we enjoy it.
And Doc, just in case you're in conspiracy already for 6, I already have a thumbnail for it. So
Well, there you go. There you go. No,
Hey,
we'll
man.
be in. No, we're
Be
gonna be there. I'm
prepared,
pretty
dude.
sure.
You ain't
Pretty
effing
sure.
around.
Yeah.
Hey,
No.
Steve, Doc,
Yes.
Bacon, you fellas, I'm gonna hop off.
All right.
You guys
I
have
hope
a
I
great.
didn't jump up here and
No, you're good. I'm just
monopolize the
listening.
conversation because I tend to talk a lot. But
No,
it was
it's all
good
good,
meeting
brother.
you,
It's
big
all
chap.
good.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
not at all. Not at all. I'm just gonna kick back.
I haven't spoke to a rabbit in a while anyway, so I enjoyed it. So it was cool.
Right on, bro. I had fun too. Steve,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
appreciate it like always. Stop
yeah,
by
big
and see
chap,
me
I
sometimes.
appreciate it, brother.
I'm about to put out a new video here soon. I've been working on it for a couple days.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
There you go.
Yeah.
Can you give us a slight teaser as to what it's about, or is it going to be a complete surprise?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just something relevant of what's going on around today, you know.
Okay. All right.
I don't know if you guys ever been to my
Around
channel, but
okay.
if you watch any of my content, you'll understand what I mean.
Right. I have to be honest. I have not seen
Yeah.
your content. I really don't know what you're
Right
about.
on.
So,
It's
but
all
yeah,
good,
I will
bro.
have to look into that, my friend.
Yep, yep. I always post on my community tab too. So, all right,
right,
Steve, I'll get a hold of you, brother. You sent me that address, then, bro.
Yep. I
All right,
emailed
cool.
it to you.
All right, I'm working on them right now. I'll get it out in the mail this week.
All right, right on, brother.
Right on.
And
Stay
thank you
safe,
for
everybody.
coming up,
God
man.
bless.
Much love
Yep.
and aloha.
Later,
God bless,
later.
brother.
All right. All right. I've got you. Okay, I just got your channel, so okay, I should be able to figure out whatever it is.
But yeah, real quick though, I was like you were saying, Doc, no, you didn't step on no one, and Big Chap's awesome guy. He just woke up and jumped on real quick, but because
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna end in 18 minutes anyway because my very good friend Rescue is going live
Okay.
in 18 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Until then, I'm gonna keep going. So
Yeah. Okay. That's cool.
and
Yeah,
Sherry
yeah.
Leach, thank
Yeah,
you
let me
for
see if I can find his.
Lotus always comes in here and drops all that bullshit. So thank you for that, Sherry.
1 second.
Jim Lotus comes and starts shit. I blocked him a while ago, and then I unblocked him because I felt bad for blacking people, and then he comes in and does the same shit.
He's
It's
a
almost
flat
like
earther,
people
huh?
don't learn, let alone change.
Right? There are real trolls out there. Because I joke
Yeah.
when I call you a troll, Bacon, but you know.
Nah, bacon's cool.
Yeah, I'm
Bacon's
not
cool.
saying
No,
you're wrong.
Bacon's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, let me make sure I have this correct. Oops.
I gotta see that stash again, though, Bacon. I gotta see that mustache.
Give me a second. I'll,
I still don't believe it's real.
If Bacon trolls, then he's a good troll. Because if somebody comes in and you're going to troll
Right.
and you can be funny, then that's good. But if you're going to come in and
Well-
just going to be angry and you're going to be offensive, then it's like, fuck off, you know?
Yeah.
But,
if you're just
Bacon's
gonna
not one
come
of
in and
those
put
guys.
flat earth, flat earth, flat earth, flat earth, flat earth, all capital letters, it's like what point are you trying to get
Yeah,
across?
what are you trying to say? Okay, you believe in flat earth. We get
Right.
it. We get it, brother. All right. That is your thing. Okay. What do you want? If you think you're going to keep saying flat earth and you're going to convince me that the earth is flat, it's not going to fucking work. It's really not.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What I always gather from that kind of thing.
23 people are gonna be like, oh, I'm glad he said that because I thought for sure it wasn't flat, but
I was totally on the fence here.
thank goodness
Yeah,
for Jim
I wasn't
Lotus.
sure.
Thank
Look, I'm
goodness
going to
for
go with
Jim
Matter of
science
fact,
on this one.
he kept coming in and saying it over and over. Oh man, now I'm 100% on board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he must be right. The earth is flat because he said it. It must
He
be.
said it 19 times.
Yeah, in
Shit, it
chat,
must be
it's got to
true.
be true.
I mean, if he only said it 18 times, I'd be skeptical, but 19 times?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm all in now. Yeah, you won me over, brother. Okay, the earth is flat, and there you go. All right, you did it. You were successful.
I'm changing all my content on my channel to flat earth because of Jim Lotus. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Jim Lotus. Shout out to you. Big shout out to Jim Lotus and his flat earth over there. Don't fall off the edge.
Everybody, let's give Jim Lotus a round of applause.
There you go.
Great job.
Just don't drive too far, otherwise you're going to go off the edge of the flat earth. So, stay in your own district over there, Jim Lotus, or whatever the hell your name is.
And Jim Lotus, before you leave though, because I know you're still timed out, but before you leave, just in case you forget, just in case.
Do it! Do it! Just do it! Do it! Do it! What are you waiting for? Just do it!
That doesn't get old, Steve. I love that.
No, I love it. I played it on Nina's channel like twice, 3 times too. I was
Cool.
like, I can't help it.
No, that's a great way to go in. That's a great segue for the push the like button and subscribe thing, man. I love that you got a really good thing
More
going there.
sounds like please consider hitting the subscribe button for Steve Harloha.
Yeah.
Consider hitting the like button as well if you enjoy this content.
Yeah.
The best part is when I made that video and I was thinking, I know I'm going to use this for something, and I had no idea. And then you and me, Doc, were on.
Yeah. I remember.
And I was like, check this out. I made it. And then I played it for you backstage before we went live.
Yeah.
And then when we were live, I wanted to play it. And then right before I played it, I was like, just do it. Yeah. I'm like, so, yeah. And then it just,
it's a happy accident. Things happen like that, you know?
Exactly. Happy. Yeah, I like that. Happy accident.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey, I'm considered to be a happy accident.
Yeah.
Only
I'm
not always happy, you know.
Yeah.
There's,
Jim Lotus is back.
Yes.
Jim Lotus is back with Flat Earth.
Oh, good. You know what?
Hey, now I'm really convinced, dude.
I know.
I mean, you back in 20 times now? I mean, it must be true.
I know.
I was still on the fence, but
yeah, the effect you had on me earlier was starting to wear off. So I'm glad you're back to reconvince me that the Earth is flat. Now that you've said it again, yes, you are correct, Jim Lotus.
Yes, 100% correct.
There's bacon. I never saw bacon before. Now I actually get to see what bacon looks like. How about that?
I figured
that's though because he didn't hit the like button yet.
Now it's live. I started off screen, but I've just got stuff in now, so I'm good. Sorry, the mic isn't on. I'm just using what I got.
Yeah, who needs a microphone if you're going to go on the air, right? Fuck it.
Yeah, half the time it doesn't work anyways.
Okay. It looks cool though.
I know, right? Great show prop. Getting old, man. This is pretty flat. You know what? Somebody said something here that I actually wanted to address. And I think he or she is right. Okay. Yeah, let me find it. There we go. Blue Unicorn. Trolls are supposed to be funny. Haters are not trolls. Okay, here's my hard, fast rule of troll, and I take this as somebody who is a mod on like a billion channels.
Yeah.
I actually will take it seriously. Like, you know what? There's nothing wrong with trolling. If you're gonna troll, at least be funny and or creative.
Exactly.
Don't just come in with the same BS, like flat earth, go vegan, or you come in chasing somebody else because you don't like them very much for whatever reason. I don't care what the reason is. For the like, make it fun. I mean, like when I come in and I do my troll, I mean, this is why I don't disagree with me being a troll. Yeah, I'm a troll, but I try to make it funny.
Yes, you do.
I try to add content. That's what I'm doing, or I'm having fun with something.
Yeah. Well, that's why I remember you. That's why I remember you from other places. Because,
professional troll, not dickhead troll.
Yeah, exactly. You know what's funny is I end up trolling in channels that I'm on. I was like, I think I even told this to somebody I was dating. Was like, because they have an idea of what I do on here, and it's like, oh, you handle trolls, right? Yeah, but what's funny is like when people like us, who are modders and chat, like we're even worse than the trolls that actually show up.
Yeah. I know. That's like, I feel bad for anybody who tries to troll me hard because I will out troll any fucking troll. So
that's the way to be.
Yeah.
Oh man, there's one.
I'm looking at that mustache.
There's a lady. I'm not gonna name her here, but she basically has like this whole goon squad that likes to go after. and they eventually figured out that she was coming on my channel to just kind of escape and have a good time or whatever.
Right.
And they tried to like troll her there, which took me aback at first. Like I didn't know exactly what was going on, but I eventually figured it out.
Yeah.
And another time, there was another time she came on. They figured out she was on there and tried doing. And basically, what me, everybody else who was on the show, and the entire chat just roasted them. Like, really? That's the best you can come up with? Like, you heard this like 500 million times. I mean, geez, you guys write your own material? Like, what's going on?
Yeah. I was on one channel, and this troll came in pretty offensive, and it was the funniest thing. He got gang wrenched by all of the mods in the channel, just one after another. It was like timeout, 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 and he had like fucking 5,000 minutes of timeout at one time, and it was the funniest fucking thing, man. He was just gang wrenched.
Wait a minute. Wait, hang on. Wait, so if you're timed out more than once, do those minutes or
I
seconds
think they accumulate? Yes,
they accumulate? Are you serious?
They do. I think they do. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah.
Get the so
man. If you get 300 seconds and like someone else does it, then you got 600. If like, it accumulates. Yeah,
I didn't know
that. I think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure, but yeah, because he disappeared and didn't come back for a long time. So, but that was a guy that deserved it. I'm not. I'm not for hitting anybody with a wrench unless you're really asking for it. And this motherfucker was asking for it, so
You know what's funny about that? I'm getting my fries open. You know what's funny about that now? I actually do have a lot of people who are moderators as well.
Yeah.
And not just because, they're good people or whatever, but, they actually do a pretty good job. And, yeah, there's been times where I've needed, decent moderators.
Sure.
It's like, my thing is, generally, unless I know you or you were a moderator before or something, it's like, if you come on and ask, like, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to do it. Because
I know.
Myself included, like we're not going to ask to be moderators.
I see that happen a lot, my friend. I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, give me a wrench, give me a wrench. Like, you know what? If you're going to come in and ask for a wrench, you're not going to get a fucking wrench. No.
Right,
you get a wrench if you're around, if you deserve it. If the person thinks maybe you should be a mod, but just showing up and being like, give me a wrench. No, you can't do that. So I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah. I mean, that's just weird at every turn right there, and it's like, okay, well, you realize there's work that comes with, being a moderator, right?
Yeah, it's not just about having a wrench because it's a pretty thing to have or because it's a status symbol. No.
Yeah, 100%.
Right. I mean, because originally when I first started my channel, and I gave everyone a wrench. And then I had trouble, so I took everyone's away. And then after that, I was like, that's kind of a dick move because it's like, here, have this, everyone. And then I'm like, I'm taking that shit back. So I gave everyone that originally had one the wrench back. And now it's just like, I'm not just going to hand them out like,
Yeah, you're going to be more selective about it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously, you as a channel operator who you very well demonstrated this against, your Dastardly Nightbot who was acting a little wild in the chat earlier. I mean, obviously, here, but yeah, I mean, you're handing at least partial control over to your show, like your channel, or whatever, and
yeah, absolutely,
hand it out. I mean,
yeah. I know. I know. I have more wrenches than I know what to fucking do with. I had to get like 3 tool belts to hold them all. But I've never asked for a wrench once ever to anybody.
I've never once asked ever. And the crazy thing is, I remember like a year ago when I first got a wrench, I didn't know I'm like, what's a wrench?
Yeah, when I first came in, I didn't know.
And then my name's Blue, and I'm like, what does that mean? Now what?
People tell like they all got the same thing happened. It was like, hey, what does this do?
Yeah,
I know, right?
And then like 3 months goes by, and it's like every channel I'm on, I have one, and it's like I don't really moderate either. So that's like the thing. It's like
why am I here?
I appreciate having it, and I'm honored to have it for all the ones that have it. But at the same time, it's like I don't really do what I'm supposed to do with it.
I know, yeah. Yeah, there's certain channels where I take it seriously. Like I'm a mod on Leducator's channel, so
Right on.
you
Oh,
know,
dude, I'm glad you brought that up. I'm glad you brought that up
yeah,
because I wanted to see if he wanted to come because I watched that show the other day and
uh-huh.
went on Ironton
Ancient
Auditors.
Auditor, yeah,
Yep, and then I subscribed to Leducator, and
yeah,
then the next day I think it was he did a live, and I watched that, and I like that guy. I
right. He's a
like that,
cool
and
dude, man.
I would like for him to come on Music Mayhem if he
Yeah.
was willing.
I don't think that is going to happen because he is a police captain on the Ironton Police Force and he's
Right.
a busy kind of dude and it's hard to really get him on. I was surprised we got him to come up the other night on the panel.
The cool guy,
But yeah,
man.
I
Cool
doubt
guy
that he's
for
going to
sure.
come by, but I am going to try to bring Sovereign with me.
Yep. Well, I actually Saturn got a hold of me actually,
Oh,
and
did he? Okay, cool.
I
Good.
sent him the link already. So
Okay, cool. Okay. Because
yeah,
Sovereign's a funny dude, man. He's a funny
yeah.
guy. He's got a lot of he's an out there kind of guy, but he's a fucking interesting cat, man. If you watch some of his content and shit, he does tinfoil hat Tuesdays or Fridays or something. I don't know. But he just talks about a lot of conspiracy stuff, and I think some of it he believes, some of it he doesn't. But he's just an interesting dude, and he was so much fun to hang out with too, man. He was a funny cat, and I really enjoyed hanging out with him. And then to find out that he plays, I didn't even know he played fucking guitar and sang, and he fucking
And
killed
really
it.
good at it. Yep, really good at it.
He played what Bob Seger, I think. He did Nights in White Satin. He did Pink Floyd. He did a bunch of shit, man. He was fucking good. Now,
Really?
Yeah, so Tuesday is going to be really good, especially we'll have him up there, and hopefully we'll have David Vine up there again,
yeah,
and Conspiracy is going to be on there, and
absolutely. All right,
then the
conspiracy. I see you out
videos.
there. I see what you're saying. All right, cool. Yeah, we found
Great,
this. We found a
great
new
show.
artist we're going to bring into the community, Alien Graystar, and she's good. She's a really good musician, good piano player and guitar player and singer. And she's got like 54 subscribers or some shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? So yeah, we're gonna be we'll probably be playing her for the first time on your show on Tuesday, Steve.
Nice,
Yeah, you'll
awesome.
be able to check her out. We have quite a few new musicians that we're going to be bringing in that are not being seen on any of the other music.
Wow, this is like a YouTube concert almost. It sounds like.
Yeah. Yep.
No, yeah, it is. It's great musicians that are out there that aren't seen or noticed for some reason, and
Yeah.
I mean, like
That's
that,
why
like
we want
Doc
to
said
do it. 'Cause-
about DOC Alien, she's only got like 54 subscribers, and she should have like 54,000 minimum.
Right.
So
Yeah.
Hey, everybody's got to start somewhere. I mean, I started with like less than 10 subscribers or whatever it was. I
Yeah.
mean, look where I am now. I mean, it's not that many people. I'm still like 1,300 or something, which is fun. I appreciate everybody who's taking the time to come by. But
Right.
I mean, that's where I started. So
Yeah. I keep
no,
telling
yeah,
people
exactly.
don't
Me too.
subscribe to me because
All right.
I have almost 120 subscribers. I've only uploaded 17 seconds of content to my fucking channel. And then, these other
Hey,
cats,
would you mind commenting so I can subscribe to you? I don't think I can scroll back that far when you were commenting earlier.
Oh yeah, just Doc, if you just comment in the chat,
I
then,
cannot.
you can.
No, I
Oh,
can't participate because I can't do YouTube at the same time as StreamYard
Oh,
because
okay,
yeah, my laptop has more STDs than Ron Jeremy in 1982. And Bacon knows what I'm talking about because he's rocking that 70s porn stash right there. So yeah, he knows what I'm saying. Hey Sarah, I see you out there. I will play with your boobies later. Don't worry.
Yeah. All right. Well, first thing that comes with Doc Danger is Conspiracy Music with Doc Danger.
Yes, that is what you want to subscribe to right there. Yes, you
That's the
subscribe
one
to
you want to
Conspiracy
subscribe
Music.
to.
Hey Steve, guess what though?
You did
What's
it
that?
with as well, or you did it on your channel as well.
What's that, Doc?
Oh, here. Let me do this.
Yeah,
Go
let
here.
him do that, and then I'm going to tell you what I had discovered today, and you're going to like it.
Sweet.
Yeah.
What did you discover today, and was it a new flavor of ice cream?
It was not, but I have been talking about how I've lost my whole catalog of music that I did. But I was going through some of my stuff today, and I did find a box with some existing cassette tapes still. And
Oh, really?
yeah, so I have about, I don't know, maybe 12 albums worth of stuff that I've done. I
Nice.
found a 30-minute tape of Toxic where we were practicing. It was at a practice, and we were doing cover songs. So yeah, we're doing Dio and Motley Crue, and there's a whole bunch of stuff on there. So now I do have a bunch of new stuff that I can play other than the fucking Toxic stuff, because I'm so sick of playing that. I want to play more stuff that I've done, because people don't understand that my music career did not end there after I did that demo and I ended up out of the band. That was not the end of it for me. That was just the end of that particular moment in time in that band. I did a ton of other shit. I did a solo project. I had an album called Mad at the World, and that did really, really well. And I found a copy of that, so I'm going to get to be able to play that. All I have to do is figure out how to transfer my cassette tapes onto digital so I can get them onto my laptop so I can upload them to my channel, and it's going to be a whole fucking thing. But I do have some shit. That's why I had Conspiracy call me on the phone today, because I was playing some of it for him over the phone so he could hear it. And yeah, I mean, people are going to be able to see that I play piano, I play guitar, I'm not just a bass player.
Multiple instruments. Wow.
Yeah, no, and I do vocals and stuff, so people are going to be able to see that. I do other stuff than that, and I can't wait to be able to upload some of that stuff so that people can see exactly what I do, and it's not just fucking bass playing with Toxic, because I'm so tired of dragging that out. But
and that's the hard part for me too, is now you have to get it from that onto like whatever to be able to load it up to your that shit is where I'm just like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah.
I got a question real quick for you, Doc. Is anything that you're trying to upload, first of all, is that on YouTube? Second of all, is it an MP3?
Well, right now it is only on cassette tape, so I got to figure out how to make that happen. I do have a digital 8-track Tascam recorder, so I'm thinking if I can get it onto that, re-record it on there, and then because that's digital, I should be able to use an HDMI or whatever the fuck it is kind of cord to connect it to my laptop, and I should be able to get it on there that way. And so hopefully I'll be able to put some of this stuff on my channel, and I'll have some new music to be able to play for people, and it'll be cool.
Oh yeah, that'll be badass.
Okay. Here's why I ask. Okay, so my first channel was basically just first profile. I didn't make any content on it. Well, I guess I could call it my first channel. What I decided to do was I was doing podcast, and you can go to thegoddamnbacon.com to find that if my site is still there.
Okay.
I decided to basically do audio versions of not only audio versions of some of the articles that I was writing at the time, but some other stand-up podcasts as well. So, but thing is, obviously they were recorded MP3 because that's the most, widely available format. Most people know how to get it, use it, all that kind of stuff. First of all, if you're going to try to put anything on your YouTube account, any video, whatever,
it
has to be an MP4.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Do you have any idea how much of a pain in the ass it is to convert MP3 to MP4?
No, but I guess I'm going to find out, right?
Well, that's question number one. More importantly, question number two. That channel and pretty much almost the entire Google account got hate deleted by Google. Would you like to know why?
Yes, please.
I would, yeah.
It was because this is what they were saying, and this has happened to multiple people since then, not just me. They said that I was trying to drag, an audience off of YouTube onto a different platform.
Really?
Yeah, that was the reason they gave. No appeal, nothing. This was back in 2018, 2019, something like that. 2019, if I remember correctly. And again, like I said, it's happened to other people as well that I know. Like, they had to make completely different accounts. New email, phone number, all that stuff. just to
Yeah,
get back on YouTube.
Interesting. Okay. Wow.
So just take that as a little bit of a warning there.
Well, I'm not trying to get anybody to go to a different platform. I'm totally YouTube. That is my whole thing is YouTube. So yeah, I'm not trying to point anybody in any other
That's the
direction.
only
No.
thing. Only thing Doc does is YouTube.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I
only
mean that you would think so, right?
yeah, yeah. I mean, my flock
Shit,
is
that's.
everywhere. Sarah, she got me onto Discord, and
I
you
still
know,
haven't gone on Discord yet, but yeah, I was gonna say because that's the only thing I do is YouTube. But
yeah, no, I'm
I don't
strictly
look
YouTube.
into Discord, but
It keeps me busy enough that I don't really have time to be anyplace else. Actually, you know.
here you go. Here you go, Doc. Blue Unicorn says used to transfer cassette to digital.
Familiar. That sounds like one of those. That sounds like one of those original programs you'd have like an old Windows machine or something. But like that one that like played music, like you play like off a CD or something. It's like one of those programs, software, or whatever.
Ugh, yeah. Well, I don't know. So hopefully I'm going to get that figured out because, yeah, I found out that I still have my hands on a ton of shit, Steve. So I will be able, if I can get it online, I'm going to be able to share that with people, and that's going to be cool.
That would be fucking badass.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm excited for that. Except I feel for you though, because like I said, when it comes to technology with that kind of shit,
Yeah.
I have no idea what the first step would be.
Yeah. Well, I'm figuring that because I have a digital, I have a Tascam digital 8-track recorder. So I'm figuring if I can take it from cassette onto that and then move it from that onto the laptop, and I should be able to get it onto YouTube that way in some fashion.
Yeah. See, I wouldn't even have thought of that. That's okay. All right.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even have thought of that.
Well,
hey,
yeah.
can I ask a stupid question here?
Okay.
Aren't cassettes and 8-tracks kind of different platforms?
8-tracks and cassettes are very different. Yes.
Yeah, way different.
Yeah, yeah.
So, are you going to use an 8-track converter for your cassettes?
Oh no! No! I'm not talking about. It's not. We're not talking like old school 8-track. We're talking about like you know, if you see in a recording studio, they have like a 64-track soundboard that they use, and you can record in a studio. You record things on different tracks, so you'll have your drum track on track 1, that kind of thing. That's what I have. I have a recorder, but it only has 8 tracks. So I don't have a huge 64-track board like in a professional studio.
I see.
It's a smaller version of that. Yeah.
You're talking about the little 8-track.
Yeah, it's just yeah. So we're not it's not the 8-track that you're thinking of. No, it's not like that. No.
Okay.
No, the recorder I have is what it is. I can record 8 separate tracks. So I can put drums on one track, and then I can record my bass on another. I could put guitar in another, and I could put piano on another, and then I can mix the whole thing like you would in a studio. And yeah, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about.
That sounds like work.
It is work. Yeah, yeah, it is work. But yeah, I actually went to school for sound engineering. So yeah, I know that kind of shit. So
you're making this very apparent. I must say.
Yeah, yeah. I was the first sound engineer for Rough Riders Studio actually when they opened up in Yonkers because that was where I lived. And yeah, I worked with DMX before he was DMX. He was just Darkman X.
What?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, it was Rough Riders Studio. Joaquin Siobhan Dean. And yeah, it's funny because all we were doing was we were working with samples, and he was sampling everything. And we were doing this song, Here Comes the Boom. And it was a sample from the Mission Impossible theme song. And I remember saying, I was like, why are we using fucking samples? Like, we have $1 million studio here. You got all these keyboards and equipment. I could put beats together for you. We don't have to do this. No, we got to sample stuff. This is how this shit is. We got to do that. And
procedures must be followed.
Yeah. So I swore at these two guys. I didn't think it was going anywhere, this fucking place. I thought they were going to be homeless in like 2 weeks. So all they were doing was using the studio for like parties and playing music for their friends. And I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? So it's kind of mutual parting of ways. I ended up leaving. And then like 2 years later, they had a professional producer come in And the first thing he tells him is, all right, we got to lose the samples. You got to start doing original music for DMX. And that was when he fucking blew up. And I was like, well, I fucking said that 2 years ago, man. Nobody wanted to hear it then.
Two
Isn't it funny how that happened?
Yeah,
Isn't it funny how that happened?
Yeah, I mean, I was ultimately
Doc, what was
replaced by Swizz
his
Beatz.
name too?
Yeah.
What did he go by, Doc? Before he I keep forgetting, but what DMX went by before he was DMX?
Oh, Darkman X. That was what DMX.
Darkman X.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Darkman X. That was what
that's what
DMX means.
blows my mind because it's like
Yeah,
Darkman. Oh, Darkman.
You couldn't tell he was smart here. Hey, by the way, it's got darker.
And, I totally get the frustration from that because like, what the fuck have I been saying to you for 2 years, motherfucker?
Yeah.
Now, really?
And here's what pisses me off too, because ultimately I was replaced by Swizz Beatz, and Swizz Beatz hooked up with what the fuck is her name now?
It's a she.
Oh, I spaced on it. It's a female. It's a fucking fuck. It's right in the tip of my tongue. But I always had a crush on her. I liked her. And I was like, shit, I could have been Swizz Beatz, and I could have hooked up with her. And fuck, I can't remember. Does anybody in chat know who I'm talking about?
I don't know, but you said she's not. So I'm wondering, like on the tip of your tongue, dude. Like, I mean, is that worth it?
Yeah.
I was thinking. See, I have no idea who Swizz Beatz is, but I just keep thinking Queen Latifah.
No. Oh, I can't even think of one of those. I was thinking about this afternoon because I know I might have to tell this story, and I knew her name then, and now that I'm fucking on here telling it, I can't think of it. Son of a bitch.
Hey, don't you love it when that happens?
No, I do not. That sucks.
Don't worry. Hey, as soon as the stream ends, about 30 seconds afterwards, you're going to remember every detail, dude.
You're damn straight. That is how it works, my friend. You are correct. Yes, it is true.
Or you'd be sleeping in the middle of the night and be like, wake up and be like, I knew it. Oh shit, too late.
Yeah. Blue Unicorn says I have 2 4-track Tascam tape recorders. I used to have that. That was my original one that I was using in the 90s was a Tascam 4-track cassette.
Oh. Tascam, that is a name I don't think I've heard in quite a while.
Yeah.
That's some old school stuff. I think that was before even my time.
Yeah. No, they're still putting out shit because a couple of years ago that was when I bought the Tascam 8-track recorder. So it's just like the 4-track, except you have 8 tracks to work with instead of the 4. And it's digital, so it's different. It doesn't work on a cassette tape like the old one did.
I had a nickel for that's so true too, man. In my life too, Blue Unicorn. I had a nickel for every time I said I fucking told you so. That's why I always say nobody listens to Steve. Nobody listens to Steve.
Yeah.
Hey, and who said we didn't have anything in common? I'm the same way.
Yeah. At the end of the day, man, we all have common ground.
Yeah. 100%.
Rank said that. I'm not going to take credit for those words because that's my buddy Rank.
Well, Dave here has been making that point for like the last 40 minutes or so. Hey, so is Conspiracy as well.
Yeah. Hey, Conspiracy, be careful, man. I don't know. Sarah, I don't know what Sarah's up to out there. She wants you to DM her. She's really insistent about it, and be careful because she's going to show you her tits. It's going to happen. So you got to be careful on that.
Are you saying he's in danger of her showing up on his doorstep soaking wet and full of questionable life decisions? Is that what it
No, it's funny because I went on Discord with Sarah, and that was kind of what ended up happening. She flashed me. I got to see the boobies, and then she insisted that I had to show something too, and I did. And she is the only one that has seen the Danger Dong in person on a fucking private stream. So yeah, it's not something I'm going to make a habit of. I don't do that for everybody, but yes, Sarah is the only one that can say that she saw that shit. So yes.
So my flock is everywhere. That's Sarah, correct?
That is Sarah. Yes, my flock is everywhere. Yeah,
I just want to make sure.
My whole thing about that is like, look, hey, until I actually meet you, I'm an in-person kind of thing. Like you're not going to get any kind of pictures like that from me.
I have
Like
never done that in my
I
life.
really have to know you, and chances are, actually, more the chances are, there's pretty much a requirement. I had to have sampled the goods before that's ever going to happen.
Right?
And
Okay.
even then, that's kind of questionable. You
Oh,
know,
I hear you, man. Look, yeah, I have never done anything like that in my life. I have never sent a dick pic or anything like that ever. So, yeah, and she knows I was hedging back and forth because I was like, oh man, I don't want to even fucking do this, man. I'm fucking embarrassed and shit. And then finally, I was like, you know what? Fuck it, man. I'm Doc Danger. With all of the fucking shit that I do and all the shit that I say, this is what I'm worried about. Doing that, and I was like, fuck it. Here you go. Yeah. So yeah,
I
that was the only
gotta,
time I've ever
I
done
gotta
that.
ask, what was her? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna assume that she was asking you for this,
Yes,
so
she
you were
was. Yes.
watching.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Well,
like,
she wanted me to
what was your
reciprocate.
reaction?
Yes.
Just out of
So
curiosity.
I'm glad she thinks it's funny, guys.
Oh, okay.
If I'm going to tell the fucking story. If it happened, I'm going to come up and tell the story, Sarah. So she knows, man.
That's funny because I still to this day have never sent a dick pic.
That's the first
You're
time
not,
I've
missing
never
out.
done anything like that, Steve, ever. So it
I've
took me like 10
I've
minutes
taken the
before I
pic.
even did it. I was like, I don't want to fucking do this.
Yeah,
And I was
I've
like, fuck
taken
it.
the
I'm
pic
Doc
and then I
Danger. What
thought
do I
about
care?
it, and I'm like, that's just, I don't know. Maybe it's our age or something, but then again, like,
Don't get me wrong. I've done
'cause
it too. Like,
I've got
yeah,
to the point where I was like, what do I care? But at the same time, I'm like, I just didn't. I guess I didn't have the balls to do it.
Yeah.
Pun intended.
I know. Yeah,
yeah.
I
Don't worry,
used
don't worry. You do yourself a favor, man. I'm just saying. You do yourself a favor.
to. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. But
The
I mean, I've
diamond.
been. It was like, yeah, like trying to take different angles. I'm pretty sure every guy's done that. It's like take different angles, make it look bigger and better, or whatever the hell you do.
Yeah.
Shave it,
I
you
guess.
know.
I don't know. I've never taken a picture of it. I don't know. All I did was turn the camera on live, and I was like,
No,
okay, here we
Oh,
are.
you jumped into a both feet and a lot of noise. Like no editing at all.
No editing, no
No editing,
photoshopping,
no lighting,
no
no graphics team.
no. It was none of that. It was just yeah. So yeah, I've never done anything like that either. Because yeah, but I was like, fine. I was like, what the fuck do I was like, with all the shit that I do and that I've done and the shit that I say, I'm gonna fucking worry about this. I was like, here you go.
So,
Lou Unicorn says the Donger. Yes, Doc Donger.
Doc Donger.
There's an alternate YouTube channel.
Yeah, that'll be my OnlyFans page. I'll have to do that.
Oh, that was gonna be okay. We've gone for, hey, I've never done this before. Yeah, okay. As one of the many lies that women will tell you. Yeah, I've never done this before.
Oh yeah, right. It's my first
Okay,
time, really.
okay. This is gonna be this is only gonna be my OnlyFans. All right. Sure. Totally believe you. By the way, Steve, in case you forgot, I think Rescue did go live a few minutes ago.
Yep, yeah, he did. I know he's he has like his openings like little over 5 minutes long, and then I just forgot about.
Yeah, well, I was up here telling my fascinating story about showing my dick. So yeah, who could turn away from that to go see something else? God, it was such a fantastic story.
Doc Danger's first dick delivery. There you go.
Yes.
You got an original story you can put on your channel now. There you go. There's a title for you too. I like her wrapping up if Vanessa Kidley finally shows up.
Hey, Vanessa
Right.
Kitty,
What's up,
I
Vanessa?
see you out there.
She's probably here because I shouted out the show. Just a guess. Also, it's about time for her to
Kitty.
do something. She's usually up doing something around this time. No, she's good people. She's good people.
I'm sure that she is. I'm not familiar with it, but I will take your word for it. So there you go.
Did you get her telling stories like you are one wild woman? Let's put it that way. Blue Unicorn have an OnlyFans picture. OnlyFans is in quotation marks. It was a contest to win tickets, and the rules were best implied nudity, meaning not naked but looks naked.
Ah, okay.
I've seen magazines that kind of specialize in that.
Yeah, yeah. And who the fuck wants that? Don't tease me with it. Just show me the shit. I want to see everything. God damn it! Oops, I said that. I never say that word. Wow, how did that come out? Bacon, it's your fault. I'm blaming you, Bacon.
I expect nothing less.
Hot damn bacon.
Yes, you're making us say the word, and I never
Oh,
say
it's my
that.
It's always bacon's fault.
Wow, Vanessa Kitty just finished smoking the brisket, and now it's resting. Yeah, I know. I was just kind of talking about
Ooh, that
smoking the
sounds
brisket
good.
myself over here.
No, you're the what? I got to see what kind of picture that's like, dude. You guys see this? Yes.
Smoking a brisket. That sounds good. You know what, Vanessa Kitty? Just because you said you guys got done smoking a brisket, I'm subscribed to your channel right now. There you go.
That is definitely the Vanessa Kitty thing. That is definitely her.
Cool. Yeah, smoking the brisket.
Does that? He does leather work. You know, she used to roll. She used to roll cigars. I think she still rolls cigars.
Okay. All right. Now
He does a whole bunch of different things.
Now we got leather. Leather is involved and with smoking the brisket, starting to sound like it's getting very BDSM in here now with that.
We'll save that for Monday nights. Let's talk about sex stream.
Right? Yeah.
Which is at 5:05 p.m. Hawaii time, which is 10:05 or 11:05 Eastern time.
That's
Monday evening.
Okay.
Yep.
I have not tuned into that one. I have not seen that one yet, but I heard it was pretty good.
Dude, it was a really good turnout last Monday, and that's why I'm doing another one tomorrow. Because I normally don't do live streams on Monday.
Okay. All right.
But it was like a better turnout than like the last 2 weeks of my lives.
You know why? I mean, if you say sex, people are going to tune in. That's it's going to bring.
And then
people
if you're, your thumbnails got "Let's talk about sex," everyone's like, "Okay, I'm there."
Yeah. No, that's going to bring people in, definitely. Yeah.
Right. It's a really good. I'm like, it's not just like it's not clickbait or whatever either.
Oh yeah,
it's
no,
like,
I know.
And Heather Hatch is on there, and she's an actual nurse.
Yeah,
Joyful Diamond.
Joyful's just a sweetheart, man.
And,
I love her.
So it's like it's educational too, So
yeah.
Really
I'd love to hear Joyful Diamond's her opinion. I want to hear her talk about sex. She's so fucking sweet, man. I want to hear what she's got to say. How does this come out of her little sweet mouth, her innocent little mouth?
She's open and honest too. Just like it's great. It's
yeah.
I mean,
I might have to tune into that.
I was telling stories that I'm like, I didn't think I would say that out loud, but I just did. Okay.
I might have to show up for that. You might have to bring me up on that one. So
dude, hey, and that one is open panel. It's open. So anyone that wants to come up.
All right. I don't think I have any place else to be tomorrow night. So yeah, I might have to come up and do that. Sounds like it might be fun. Conspiracy's right. He says I can imagine one sex talk. Yeah, I know. A conspiracy. Yeah, they're gonna give me a ton of material, man. So yeah,
it'll be good too. And because that's the thing too, because like it's educational and it's open and honest, and it's like it's comedy too, because like you're telling the truth about sex and stories and like but at the same time like we crack jokes and no one's offended by it, but it's a great.
And the thing is, I mean, you can get as shallow as you want. I mean, the reality is that there's a whole lot of nuance and a lot of different fields, that goes into that. I mean, there really is a lot to talk about there. Some things that people, they might not even know about, or they might even not know that they're into.
Yeah.
Some things they don't think they're into, but they could be. But some people get offended about some things, like, oh, I don't want to do this at all. Like, this is terrible, or whatever. It's like, but hey, I mean, it's different for. I mean, there obviously is a whole lot of similarities, but it's there's a whole lot of variation. There's a whole lot of variety, and,
Yeah.
and the more we're able to at least talk about that, a neutral and friendly setting, I think the better.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
I
absolutely,
agree.
and that's like my whole purpose of it is like educationally, but then
Mm-hmm.
me as just being me, I always like comedy and being funny, and
Yeah.
but so I always make jokes and shit. But like when it comes down to it, at the end of the day, it's like yeah, because a lot of people are afraid to talk about that kind of shit, and it's like
Hmm.
it's natural. It's like how do you think you were born? You know,
Exactly.
like
Yeah.
you know what I mean. Your parents were just like, okay, I'm gonna lay on top of you, and I'm gonna move back. You know, it's like you don't know. There could have been like wax getting poured on your mom. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like you
There's a
don't
meme
know,
right
like
now
you
that
don't know how you
indicates
were
just
conceived. Like,
that.
you could have been conceived at the laundromat, and your mom just got thrown up on the thing, and she's like, "Take me, daddy." And then, oh no, baby, we love you. You were born, you were conceived in a very respectful. No, like,
Yeah.
and
You're
what's respectful anyway? Like what's respectful unless it's up to the two people that are doing it.
Right.
So
Do you
it could go
know?
in like so many different directions.
Here's an
Oh, you
interesting
know what?
fact.
I have my own theories that I can back up with. So let's just say with choice life experience stories that'll affirm that yeah, you most likely were born in a back seat or in a back alley or something like that, didn't you? Or you were conceived rather.
Yeah.
Right.
You
Not
would
my
have,
thing. Not mine.
and that's okay. That is okay.
Absolutely.
But I mean,
Right.
there's a whole lot that goes into that. Yeah, you're 100% right.
It
And
is.
the other thing that I wanted to bring up was like,
Hmm.
it's funny. I mean, I don't know whatever you guys' opinion about the meme is. It's a thing. It's whatever it is. What I find funny, and a lot of other people have pointed this out, so I'm not the first one to do so.
Okay.
But you can go to any sort of list like rated R or whatever. It's like gratuitous violence. That's completely okay. As long as you give the right rating. Dudes
Yeah.
can get shot in the head. People can get blown up. You
Yeah.
have
Heads are
zombies.
exploding. Yeah.
People are being torn apart by the undead and all that stuff.
Yes.
Any kind of sexual stuff is like, unless it's like NC-17 or mature or whatever, uh,
Yeah.
completely okay. So we're normalizing violence, which shouldn't be a part of everyday life, at least in a civilized society, but it's
Right.
definitely a reality. Okay, we're gonna normalize that. That's okay. You know, the physical act that pretty much everybody who has their head screwed on okay is not only okay with, but is
Yeah.
actually going to treat. Let alone is how we all got here in the first place.
Right.
That somehow is not okay.
Right. No, I know exactly what you're
Yep.
saying. Yeah.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah. Except for the
I,
incel community. Shout out to the incels out there in the community. Hope you get some soon. That's all I have to say. My flock is everywhere. Ask Doc, where is the next show? Do you mean Conspiracy and I's next show, or do you mean the next personal Doc Donger show? I'm not sure which show you're talking about. But
Hey,
next.
Ironton Auditor, aloha, brother. Didn't mean to cut you off, Doc, but Ironton
Oh
Auditor
no,
just
no,
dropped in.
Ironton
Hold
Auditor's
on,
here. Hey
Ironton.
Terry, what's up, my friend? Good to see you.
Aloha, brother. But
Yeah, so I
for
just wanted to answer my flocks. The next conspiracy music with Doc Danger is going to be Tuesday night. We're going to be over here doing Music Mayhem on Steve Harloha's channel. Wednesday night, we are going to Wednesday at some point. We're going to be on an R&B hip hop kind of guy. His name is Deeds. He produces a lot of stuff for some hip hop artists and R&B artists. We're actually probably going to be over there on his channel. Conspiracy met him. He's kind of setting that up. And then Friday night, we do our own show over on Conspiracy's channel, Conspiracy Music with Doc Danger. That'll be on at 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And that is the next 3 shows that we have planned at the moment. And we had such a good time. We're going to be over on Ironton Auditor's channel again, too. And we're going to work out a day for that. That went over really well. That has our highest views. He's got like 650 views on that show that we did over there.
Wow.
So yeah, we're going to go back there and do that one again because people seem to like it. He took a poll, actually, a community poll, and said, "Would you like to see this kind of content again?" 75% of the people said yes, and 25% of the people answered no. I never want to see this kind of shit again. So all right. I mean, we're still winning. We got 75%, but I'm still surprised that 25% of the people are like, no, fuck that. I don't want to hear music. Fuck that shit, man. I hate it. So yeah, it's kind of surprising. But yeah, we're gonna be going
Oh,
over.
my
Who doesn't like music? What the fuck?
Well, that's the whole thing. I mean, that's why we take our show into other communities because it doesn't matter what
Look,
community
I only
it
listen
is,
to
everybody
documentaries.
loves music.
That's funny. That is pretty funny.
Yeah.
The only thing I want to say is the only problem I have with Fesco is I actually did notice. I found conspiracy. Now you mention it, I do remember seeing his schedule stuff. Only problem I have, and I know he has his reasons for it. So do I. Friday is when I'm streaming, so I can't tune in because I'm live. That's the only problem.
Yeah.
But I mean, these things happen. There's quite a few who stream on Friday evenings too. So
yes, and we understand that. We do understand that. A lot of people, there's other places to be. Other people are live. We go on late, so it might be a little too late for people. But that's why I tell people, if you go to Doc Danger channel, you will find on the homepage all of the episodes, all 13 of them that we have done so far of Conspiracy Music with Doc Danger. You will find a playlist called Doc Danger Goes Hawaiian that has all of the exploits of me and conspiracy over here on Steve Harloha's channel doing music mayhem. So yeah, if you can't tune in live, you can. The replay is just as good as the live, and we find that a lot of people listen to our show at work, or they'll listen to it while they're doing shit around the house or working around there, doing laundry or whatever. Some people listen to it when they're driving in the car, and yeah,
that's a good time to listen to it. Matter of fact, when he was doing the Sunday one, I was on my way to work from my folks' place, and that's exactly where I was listening to it.
Right. Hey, Joyful Diamonds, I see you out there. How are you, my friend?
Hello, Joyful.
Joyful Diamond is a beautiful woman inside and out.
I know. What a beautiful soul she has, right?
Awesome person. And she will be on my panel later tonight for Let's Talk About Sex.
I'm just...
I was going to leave that pun alone, but now that you bring that up,
Go ahead.
She is a special guest. Our special guest.
Oh, okay.
Like
yeah, was there.
I'm proud to say that Joyful Diamonds and Heather Hatch and Renke 1000 are going to be on the panel.
There you go.
Tonight's show.
Chicks, man, chicks. Yeah, Joyful Diamond, I am going to have to come on that show. I was just talking about you a little earlier about this. You are such a sweet person. You have such an innocence about you. And I so want to come on that show just so I can hear you talk about
innocent.
I want to hear what comes out of your mouth, Joyful Diamond. I do. So I'm going to have to be there just for that, just to see you, Joyful, because that's going to be fun. I want to hear what you have to say.
I'm going to dispel a myth right here and now.
Go ahead.
Behind every veneer of innocence is quite the depths of deviancy. Ask me how I know.
How do you know, Bacon?
I know. Trust me, you wouldn't think Hot Russian X just looking and talking to her. Trust me, she definitely had that streak of deviancy inside of her. And I'm not talking about me.
Yes, you are probably right.
Every woman, trust me, you can bring that out of any woman. Damn near.
I think you might be right about that, my friend.
Well, doesn't any man or woman? Isn't that the truth? Like everyone has that streak.
Everybody wants to think that women are, they're kind of innocent, but you know how sexual a creature women are. Like, if you've ever heard how they talk just among themselves, like say like they go to the bar or they go to the bathroom at a bar, or workplace or something. They're just talking to themselves and they don't think any guys can hear them. It's like, some of the deviant shit that they'll fucking say, or some of the details they'll get into, it is.
Yeah.
Trust me, it blows us out of the water. Let's just put it.
Yeah.
And
But
we're just
that also goes back to like what I always say, everything happens for a reason. Like maybe those deep, because I'm not gonna hide it. I admit I used to be a man whore, or whatever you want to call it.
Oh
But
yeah.
those deviant days are, everything is for a reason, and that's what helped me grow into the person that I am today, which I am not that deviant man whore, because now this shit's just disgusting to me. But everything happens for a reason, and everyone has a past, and I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Doesn't make you a bad
you're
person.
married. You're married now, Steve.
You're fully projecting. Oh, okay.
And being the guy that said I would never
they're trying to throw this in off the trail there. Come on, I know this.
But being the guy that said I would never settle down and I would never get married, and having two
I'm not
kids.
asking you to come out and admit it. I'm just saying, that's the reality of the situation.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
I was talking to joyful terms there. She's trying to deer over here. That's what she's doing.
Yeah. No, I was a fucking whore too, man.
I wasn't talking about you specifically. I'm just saying that in general.
Yeah. I mean, I lived the rock and roll life. I played in a lot of rock and roll bands, and with that comes the chicks, and I never said no. Didn't matter to me. I never said no to anybody. I don't think particularly, so that I can recall. So, I was.
Well, my whole thing of bringing it up is like, yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, you will have those chicks, you can tell they're going to be like that. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, talk about lower hanging fruit, wherever the hell you want to put it. It's the ones you don't expect. Like, they're the ones that are really into the freaky shit. Trust me.
Yeah.
Or they simply just have a sex drive that's through the roof. Again, ask me how I know.
How do you know, Bacon?
Bowl of Chaos. That was pretty much her. You would not expect that from her, just based on the way she would act. Like, she's one of the most innocent people, like, in person.
Okay.
Behind closed doors, totally different story. Totally different. She's far from the only one as well. I'm just talking about personal stories. I haven't gotten into any of the research or other stuff that I've done. So I can actually corroborate this beside my own personal experiences.
Yeah.
People get mad when you point out just the anecdotal evidence. Well, they get mad if you say anything that goes against what image you want to put out there anyways. But, it does help to have hard evidence after that, too. I'm just talking about what I've experienced.
Mm-hmm.
It's been some wild stuff.
Yeah, I have done some wild shit in my life, I have to admit. My flock is everywhere. Sarah says Doc is a sex hound. Well, yeah, she knows, because look, I'm the one that initiated that whole fucking thing. Because her and I make jokes all the time about my holding her boobies and stuff. So when we were on a private Discord, I was like, look, we talk about this all the time. I want to see what the fuck I'm working with here. That was what I told her. I was like, look, man, I want to see this shit, man. I was like, let's see what I'm working with, because we joke about the boobies all the time. And then, finally it was like, boom, there they were. And she was like, all right, well, what are you going to show me? No, then you know that story already. So, yeah.
By the way, I mean, aside from that, there's a reason she asked you that picture. She asked you for that specifically, Yeah, women don't like sex, or the women don't find men attractive or drug driver. Oh, okay. All right, sure.
I felt it was
I definitely do not find men attractive. That's for sure.
Oh, no, I don't either, no. But I did find it a little unfair.
Steve, Joyful, and Joyful, we love you so much. And Joyful is family to me. So.
Yeah, that's cool.
How do we talk to? We talked in the chat section here before. I don't know. She's cool people. I like her. She don't like what I'm pointing out, but it doesn't mean she isn't good people.
Oh no, she's a really sweet person. She is.
I believe it. I 100% believe it.
Yeah, and I don't even know her that well. I mean, I've only spoken with her a couple of times, but I can tell. It's not hard to tell that she's got a really good heart and a really good soul. So I appreciate that. Well, Steve, we should probably let you go, right? You got someplace else to be, and we're up here yapping away, man. I'm yammering on about shit.
Oh yeah, see, yeah, this is my downfall every time. Cause wow, it is 12:40. Shit.
I know we get caught
Every
up in the
time, it's
conversation.
like when the conversation is going good.
Yeah.
Because everyone says like, man, because I was on Maurice Delp a couple weeks ago, and he's like, how do you do? You know, like you go like 6, 7 hours. What? I'm like, dude, when the conversation is good, you're not looking at the time.
You're not worried about it. No, it's like it's kind of like what they talk about the South and the other parts of the U.S. Is like, man, it's like all the Southern goodbye. I was like, yeah, say goodbye, and then 3 hours later, you're still sitting around the car talking or whatever, you know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, exactly. It's just it's like you're not looking at the time. You're enjoying the conversation. And,
Yeah. Man,
and
that's
so what if it's 9 hours later? It's like,
yeah.
That's how I look at a lot of this. Like, you know, it's like I'm not too worried about it. I mean, look, I'm having a good time. You're having a good time, and you know, what's the problem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
exactly.
yeah. I mean, yeah, I have a good look. You're going to get Dark Danger 3 nights in a row. Look, I'm here now. I'm going to show up tomorrow later on for the sex talk. And then Tuesday, I'll be back for Music Mayhem. You guys are going to get sick of me. I tell you, I'm going to be like, I can't take it anymore. Stop it.
Why's the guy still here?
Doesn't he go home? What is wrong with him? All right, Steve, I guess I will let you go because I know you have someplace else. Where are you going right now anyway? Rescue? What is that the name of his channel? What's the name of his channel?
Yeah, it's Rescue, and his link was put in the chat several times. I didn't put it back in again. I think
I was just gonna put it again, but my phone just died.
Yeah.
But
I got you. There you go.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. And that's the link to the actual show, I think. So
Yeah.
if it's the last one I put. But
Right. Well, I seem
hey,
to be
what is
still awake.
Room Raid Rescue? Because Rescue's a very good friend of mine too, and I've known him for he's one of the people that helped me start doing lives, and he was there on my first live.
Really?
Walk me through it. So yeah, he's like he's another family member, I guess you would say, that I consider.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
And such
I
a great
share
career.
you're not going to go into it too deeply now, but I do share views about how family and how you perceive people who are family. I guess I share that.
Yeah.
Hey, 18 people here. I expect to see 18 more people over on Rescue's channel after this is over.
There
and
you
if
go.
not, then you all totally like pineapple on pizza, and we know you're secretly Canadian.
Yes.
And then when you go over there, just say Room Raid.
That's right. We're raiding. We're coming over
And
to Steve Harloha's channel.
let Rescue know where you came from, and
that's right.
Yeah, Rescue, and I'll guarantee you're gonna love this guy. He's great people.
No, he's good people. I've been over there quite a few times. I haven't been on panel or anything. I don't think he does. I don't think he has people come up. But
No, I've been on his panel a few times.
Oh, okay, all right.
And I've actually we did an auction.
Oh.
Me and Full Monty on Rescue's channel, we helped him do an auction, and there was something else that I did with him, but anyway, yeah, I've been on.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you can save that story for the Monday show, Steve.
Save it. Save it. All right, everybody, jump over to Rescues.
Yes.
Click that link and Room Raid, Mr. Rescue.
Yeah,
show some love.
Yes.
So, but before you guys leave here though.
Do it! Just do it! Do it! What are you waiting for? Just do it!
That may have been the most beautiful piece of cinematography I've ever witnessed in my entire life.
I am with you, Bacon. I agree with you entirely. Okay, Joyful Diamond. I will see you on that next show, I guess, because I want to hear you talk about sex. Yes.
Yes, we will see you in less than 24 hours, Joyful. And we love you so much, Joyful. And I want to thank Doc Danger for jumping up and Ring K2000 for coming on earlier, and also Big Chat for coming on earlier.
Yeah.
And Mr. Hot Damn Bacon.
Yes, yes. Yeah, Bacon, this was so much fun because I never got to actually speak to you. Our paths have crossed so many times, like in the past 10 months, in various places, like over on Anna's channel. I don't know. I've seen you in a lot of places.
That is where I saw you before first. Okay, yeah, that's right. Because I know the name. I know the name.
Yeah, well, that's why I remember your name. So yeah, our paths have crossed many times. I never got to actually speak to you and meet you, and this has been very cool, my friend.
Pleasure's all mine.
And
I look forward to hearing some more of your stuff there.
Ah, well, cool, man. I appreciate that. And yeah, I'm gonna have to look into your channel as well.
Don't forget Tuesday either, Bacon.
Yeah, if you can be here, that would be cool because we will be doing the music show here, so it's gonna be good.
We'll see what I can do.
Yep. All right, everybody, you have a good night, and I am out, and I will see you over on Rescue's channel.
All right, go ahead. Over there now.
Yeah. What's that?
No, I said I'm gonna go ahead and head over there now.
Oh, okay, cool. Yep, I'm gonna end this right now then too. Everybody, yeah, roommate, see ya rescues. Much love, much aloha. Have a beautiful morning, a beautiful day, beautiful night, whatever it is where you are. Much love, much aloha, and God bless all of you.